Finally, quite literally. Wait, what? Babe coin. Oh no. Oh god. That would be terrible. Mosquitoes are the worst, man. I have like 20 mosquito bites on my cheeks and upper thighs. Oh my god. How did they get in there? That's crazy. Yeah, that... Oh my god. I don't know. That used to happen to me all the time. So like, the amount of times in Trinidad, go down the islands or the beach or whatever, mosquitoes are just, dude. And I would just be like, bro, how did a mosquito get between my baby and other toe, the other toe that people don't talk about? They get into places that just don't make sense, dude. Crazy. Sometimes that's the opposite for me. It's on my legs and feet. Yeah, that's usually where they go. Yeah. Mazarus coin, thank you for the sub.
5 years of non-stop cheese. I love you, Cheslem.
Welcome back to the fridge, babe. I appreciate you. Hello, YouTube chat. We're live on YouTube right now as well. We're live on YouTube. Hello, Cauldron and Lunarian King from YouTube. Welcome to the stream. What's the toe we don't talk about? What do you call the toe that, that we don't talk about? What do you call the toe next to the baby toe, the pinky toe? The ring toe. Because there's ring finger, but what do you call the toe that's next to the pinky toe? The other one. A Cheeto. Good one. La. OnlyFans. The fourth toe. Toe mama. Holy shit, you guys have some bangers. What else? Come up with something else. We have Cheeto, Toe Mama, fourth toe, OnlyFans, Camel Toe. That's a good one. I call it the piece of shit. Oh my god, Mavman. It says Mavman. Oh shit. Mavman sent 10 cheese speedrunning gift memberships. I just got 10 gift subs from Mavman on YouTube. My first ever gift sub. So that's what it looks like. Yeah, and it just shows up whoever got the gifts. Mavman, thanks for the 10 gifts on YouTube. That's pretty cool. I need to get some... Wait, I wonder if... Shit. I have to somehow set up alerts on stream elements for YouTube. Surely that's the thing. It must be. I have to look into that. I have to look into that. Okay. Thank you so much, man. That's very sweet of you, babe. My first ever gift subs on YouTube. What's up, King Morgan and BDFC? So yeah, chat. Hi. I went to bed almost 4 a.m. We were partying last night. Well, partying, but not that long. The match ended about midnight. The entire neighborhood was going crazy for about maybe an hour and a half. And around 1:30, 2 a.m. I went to bed. But we were just kind of chilling and talking. We spent like an hour just talking about the game, the players, the fucking, you know, Argentina fiasco and the trophy and the all that stuff. And then we went to bed. That was it. We didn't like go in the city or anything. The neighborhood was going crazy. Yeah, we're going insane. Yeah. So I think it's obvious that in World Cup finals especially, the referees are very careful with giving out cards because it's a World Cup final, and I think they want like the entire teams to play, and they want like as much of an even game as possible. But when it comes to a point where one team is playing extremely dirty and nasty, and it's obvious, then things have to be controlled. And dude, I mean, objectively speaking, Argentina played fucking nasty. They were there to make sure that they didn't lose. And Paredes, I think what Paredes, the fouls that Paredes did would have warranted him a red card in a normal group stage match, 100%. He would have been sent out by the end of the first half. But because of the World Cup final, he didn't get red carded. But then the other guy, Enzo, his fouls were so fucking bad that he needed to get, he was like, he had to get a red card. That was so bad. The referee himself, he would have gotten fired if he didn't get a red card there, dude, because that was so bad. But in a normal group stage, bro, they would have been at least 2 red cards. The best picture from the entire game, though, were the stats when the game ended. If anybody saw it, there's pictures on it in social media. They give a picture of the stats for the game, which is like shots on goal, occasions on goal, or shots on target, and then goal occasions or whatever. And then you have the stats for yellow and red cards. You have stats for possession, passes made. Spain had over 20 occasions on goal and like 15 shots on target or something. Argentina had 2 occasions on goal, 0 shots on target. They're saying it's by far the worst statistics in the history of the World Cup finals. Like by far, it was insane, the difference and the imbalance. Argentina had 5 yellow cards and 1 red card. Spain had 0 yellow cards, 0 red cards. 5 yellow cards and 1 red, including the coach that got a yellow card. Spain had like double the passes. The second half was like, it was like 95% possession or something. Like I'm talking about like it was insane. It was insane. It was a joy. And you know what? The same thing happened with France. Actually, Argentina match was a lot worse. But France also got statistically destroyed by Spain. But France actually played a good, fair game, and they were nasty pieces of shit. Alright, we're playing some Mario today. Mario 64. This is a game where you have to really go fast, you know what I'm saying? You gotta go fast. What's up, Beef? How are you doing? Okay. Holy cow, this is incredible to watch. Thank you, babe. Welcome to the straw. Hi, Fuzzy. What's up, Bob? England versus Spain would have been a beautiful match because there would have been sportsmanship. It would have just been a good match. It would have just been a good match. Good finals. No bullshit. The first goal by Nico Williams was obviously a goal. Anybody with a brain could have seen the slow-mo replay and obviously clearly see that Merino did not touch the fucking Argentine defender. And you know how I know it's obvious too? About 10 minutes after that goal happened, there was another occasion where Merino they got a cross into the box and Merino was about to like score or shoot, but he missed the ball. The defender in the Argentine team did the exact same thing. He just fell on purpose because he knew he couldn't reach Merino. So he just fell to make it look like he got fouled. He did it again. But Merino didn't touch the ball, so they didn't have to call a foul. But yeah, you could see it clearly. Merino didn't even touch the man. He just fell and they called a foul. And they didn't check the VAR for some reason, which was, again, like, all they had to do is check the VAR, just check the VAR, but they didn't check it. But either way, we got the goal in the extra time, so fuck it. So a lot of people are saying, including me, I was saying, technically we won 2-0. Like, we won 2-0. But if that first goal by Nico Williams counted, then we would have won on the 90th minute, and it would have been 1-0 anyway. So either way, we were 1-1-0, and yeah, it just prolonged their demise, which more content for us. So thank you. Thank you, defender, who faked the foul, because you just prolonged your demise and made it more fun for us to watch. So. The third goal was offside. The third goal was just offside. It was a clear offside. Barely, but it was offside. Yeah. What's up, Aiden Boyo? Thank you, Bob. I'm elated. I'm good, Beef. I'm good. We're gonna do some runs of this video juego today. I think if it was England, you would have still won. I mean, I think so too. I think Spain is just too fucking good, dude. I don't see a world where any team, honestly, in the World Cup could have beaten Spain. I really don't. But the game would have been better in that it would have just been a better match. It would not have been nasty and full of like bad sportsmanship and stuff. And it's just too fucking good, man. We're too good right now. Took us 16 years to get another good team like this, but we finally got one. De La Fuentes is gonna be a hero in our country for all time. He's a legendary coach. He's awesome. To tell you how good De La Fuentes is as a coach, players like Cucurella and stuff were not on the Spanish selection. And Cucurella, I believe, for a long time, he was playing for like a team in England that was not even in the first division, according to people. But for some reason, De La Fuentes saw Cucurella, and his team saw Cucurella, and they just liked how he played, I guess. And they thought, yeah, we need that guy, and he ended up becoming the starting left back defender, and he did an insanely good job for the team. And they made tough decisions too, like Pedri, which is one of the midfielders for Spain. He was the starting midfielder for a long time. And during this tournament, they made a decision to make Dani Olmo start instead of Pedri. And Pedri became the substitute midfielder. But it seemed to work perfectly. They were just great decisions. Really good coaching. Flux, thanks for the raid, Bob. I appreciate you. What's up, Hip? How are you? Imagine you get a world record after the day after Spain win. Well, we can do that right now. How do you know I'm not gonna get world record today? How do you know today is not the day that I pull out the pre-recorded 134 that I've been hiding this whole time? You know what I'm saying? I like Cucurella here. I also do. It's pretty goated. Credo hates Cucurella, right, babe? What's up, Ignis? Thank you, Bob. Those are good words. I agree with that. I appreciate that. Every German hates Cucurella. What is that story? What is that about? OBS won't let me end stream at first. OBS is just like, bro, you have to keep streaming. We can't live without you. I can't live without you. Guys, I watched a video today of somebody singing running up the Hill or whatever by Kate Bush. What's the song called? I've been running up the road. I saw a video of this girl singing the song and it made me cry. She was so good, I cried. Shit was insane. And I forgot to save the video on my phone, so I can't find it anymore. It was so beautiful how she sang that song. It actually made me fall in love with the song. Now I want to listen to it more. It was wonderful. But this goes back to like what I was saying like a month ago when I was like, for some reason, everything makes me cry nowadays. Is it just me, chat? I watch a video about anything. Somebody singing a song or some shit, and I just cry, dude. Everything is just making me cry. Everything just makes me emotional. Oh my god. Yeah, the older I get, it's like every little thing sets me off. I never used to be like this. It's like I don't know. The older I get, it's because I'm pregnant. Older I get, it's just the more I just go crazy. Every little thing sets me off. I see a little video about a cat being saved or something, or I don't know. Especially as soon as I started seeing videos of world political stuff and wars and whatever, I just, bro. The Venezuela situation, seeing videos about the earthquakes and people getting rescued in Venezuela and stuff. Oh my god, dude. That shit destroyed me. I couldn't watch it anymore after a while. Menopause. There was this very funny joke that a drag queen said once that was so good. What's her name again? Shangela said, "Why is it called menopause if there ain't no men up in it?" I was like, wait, that's true. Menopause. Why are they calling the thing that's happening to women menopause? The fuck? There ain't no men up in it, dude. It should be called lady-a-pause. Alright. Anyway. Alright. Embrace it, let the tears come. Yeah, dude. It feels nice sometimes to just have sex with a man. The other day I was in the bathtub. Or I don't have a bathtub. What am I saying? I was in the shower yesterday. Maybe like a week ago I was in the shower and I was just thinking, do you know what I did? It was actually crazy. I was in the shower about a week ago and I created a scenario in my head where I was imagining myself talking to a therapist about past trauma stuff. And then I started weeping in real life as if I was talking to a therapist in real life. It was actually, what's the word when you like, I manifested like a real life situation through just imagining myself talking to a therapist. And I just started crying like a baby in the shower. It was actually one of the most amazing things ever. Any tips for speedrun beginners? Any tips for speedrun beginners? Wikipedia.net. I'm gonna type this in YouTube chat. That website, you can't click it there, but Wikipedia.net is like the center of all strat findings and route findings and everything from Mario 64. Is a good place to start. And also, there's also the raw dog way of learning Mario, where you just watch speedrunners PBs and watch their PB video and literally just kind of follow what they do. And after a while, you just pick up stuff. You understand the strat of a star, and you just practice it forever until you get good, etc., etc. All right, let's have sex with the game. Hi. How do you do Toad Star? Oh, that's hard. I don't know if I could teach that one, babe. You have to press B or A or both at the same time 5,000 times in a row or something. How much did the therapist charge? That's what would make me cry. It was free, which is great. Oh, you're asking way too hard of questions, Carrot. I don't know. You think I ever went past the file select screen in this game? That's so hard.
GL to the cum doctor chess sussy.
Good luck to the cum doctor. I thought that was you, Beef. Thanks for the sub, babe. Welcome back to the fridge bed. How are you, slutbag McGee? I miss you, bub. I miss you, Bob Coin. Some days I wake up from nightmares wondering, man, when next am I gonna see Beeve? I need to see Beeve again. I need to see him singing Another Day by Dream Theater in karaoke again. That shit was amazing. I never forget that I was at Pace and we had karaoke. And I was just hearing in the other room next door, I was just hearing somebody just singing one of the best songs of all fucking time, Another Day by Dream Theater. And I'm like, first of all, one of the hardest songs to sing ever for a man. And I'm like, hello? Who's singing that shit? Are you kidding me? This is like the greatest song ever. And I go and I see Beeve just belting and I'm like, bro, what? This is amazing. One of the best songs ever. Alright, Chaz, did you figure out merging the chat? I did not, LV. To be fair, or not really fair, but to be honest, I forgot. I forgot I was supposed to do that today. I spent a bunch of time learning the emote system on YouTube and putting in emotes. And trying to understand like what super chats and stuff mean, and I forgot about the merging chats part. But, oh yeah, YouTube chat, we have emotes now. Anybody in the YouTube chat that's subscribed to my channel or is a member of my channel, I see that Beef is, and Josh. If you click the emote button in the chat, there should be an emote button to the right. You can see the cheese emotes that we have in the YouTube chat. We have 7 emotes so far. The more members we get on YouTube, the more emotes we unlock, of course. So if anybody wants to become a member on YouTube, then... You know what I'm saying? Alright. Guys, what do I practice? Somebody tell me. Choose something. You took too long. Okay, I'm doing HMC. Teach 100. That's always a good start of practice. I did practice it today a bunch though. Oh wait, I'm not doing this strat anymore. I'm doing the strat, but never mind. OG canonless? Yeah. Fuzzy, you swallowed a 2014 pill today, babe. You swallowed the wrong pill today, babe. What was that? Hello? You're moving tomorrow? Oh, nice. Where do you currently live, Fuzzy? I know you moved to Scotland, like, back like 8 years ago, 6 years ago or something. Like, a long time ago you... Yeah, are you still in Edinburgh? Eight years ago. But you're gonna stay in Scotland? You're just moving somewhere else? I'm also moving in about a month. So you and me both, Bob. It's crazy, I'm also moving to Edinburgh. I'm just kidding. I'm moving back to London. Is that... Oh, like London. I thought there was a place called London. Or is there a place called... I can't tell if you're... Is that a... Are you trying to say London? In a funny way? Or is there actually a place called London? Okay. I was gonna say. Very good. I'm guessing London is probably quite a bit more expensive than Edinburgh. I don't know. What is Scotland like price-wise? Like, what is like Glasgow, Edinburgh like compared to like living in London? Glasgow, Scotland? There's a black line where the stone ends just before the ramp meets at the top. Wait, what? What are we talking about? I love YouTube. What's up, Gary? How are you? Do these tricks also work with an emulator? Everything you see me doing, Rafa, works on emulator. Everything. This game has no exceptions and stuff with what tricks work in which version, which is great. Well, unless you're playing Shindu version, which nobody does anyway, so you don't have to worry about that. which is the Switch version. So if you're playing this game on Switch, then there's some things you can do. But I would never recommend you play Mario 64 on the Switch version anyway. So that should not be something you would worry about. Well, for speedruns, I mean. What's up, Pursmeister? How are you, babe? Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. London is a shithole sometimes. You know, I see everybody say this about every city that they live in. And sometimes, like, I can maybe understand why people say that, but also sometimes it's like I've seen people like QT Cinderella. She does this a lot, which sometimes is annoying because I like her otherwise, but every time people bring up like streamers living in Austin, Texas, because most streamers live there, and she lives in LA, she always talks about like, oh, but Austin is a shithole. Austin is a shithole. Austin. I mean, like, objectively, it's not really. Like, it's a pretty good city when you compare it to 95% of the world, which is not very good, you know? So, like, I mean, sure, parts of every city could be a shithole. There's a shithole in parts of New York City, of Madrid, of, you know, but like London is amazing otherwise. It depends on where you go, of course. It depends on what you're referring to. Yeah, there's shitholes everywhere. But saying as a blanket statement, London is a shithole, well, I mean, okay. But trust me, I get why you would have the why you would have the urge to say something like that, because I've said that kind of stuff about places before or whatever. Hello, Soturus. How are you, babe? Welcome to the stream. I heard there's a little bit of input lag on emulator. It's actually the opposite. Funny enough, Rafa. Apparently, according to the speedrunners, the emulator technically has less input lag than N64. It just feels different. It feels the opposite. But like, funny enough, if you play on emulator and you do Bowser throws, because when I'm playing on emulator, it does feel like it has more delay, but it's actually not that it has more delay. And when you do Bowser throws on emulator, you actually realize when you do Bowser throws on emulator and you throw Bowser's thrown seemingly a lot quicker than he's thrown on N64, and you could actually feel what they mean by emulator has less delay when you do Bowser throws specifically. I have to like purposely delay my throws on emulator or else I throw it too early. But yeah, Simply, what's up, babe? How are you, bub? Thank you, babe. Simply, I want to message you. I need to talk. Well, I would like to. Yeah. Fuck. No. I keep dropping the BLJ. Yeah. My hand is not even tired. I just dropped the BLJ because I'm bad. What was 15 years ago, Fuzz? Song makes you think of MTK? This song makes you think of MTK? Wait, why? Alright. Oh, his combo video had that song. I see, okay. Melbourne is great. Melbourne, Australia. Melbourne. I would like to go to Australia one day, maybe. But, you know, it kind of sucks because it just happened like 2 days ago too, again, where unfortunately, you know, I always think about like, oh, I want to visit Australia one day. And then I, like, once a week I'd always get that random social media video or reel of this giant fucking spider on a wall and somebody's advertising some bug catcher thing. And of course, you know, frame one, he's like, here in Australia, we got this bug catcher or whatever. I'm doing the worst part. That was the southern accent. What am I doing? But you know what I'm saying? We got this bug catcher. For the spiders here in Australia. And I'm just like, bruh, why did they show this shit? We're trying to stray away from the giant bug thing. Make me want to go. Don't make me not want to go. Huntsman spiders are chill. I've heard they're chill. They're just fucking scary. Yes. I live in a small town in Central California that's genuinely a shithole, but any place is what you make it. That is true. Good way to put it. So you're saying that when somebody says where I live is a shithole, it's their fault. Very good. Well, that solves it. Okay. Chat, I need to like do runs of this game. Chat, I have a question. Actually, nah. Fuck you. Daddy is my mommy. Oh, also YouTube chat, the emotes that we have in chat right now, the cheese emotes, the Ches emotes, they're supposed to be animated. And when I was putting the emotes into the YouTube channel, putting in the emotes, they appear to be animated. And it doesn't say that animated emotes don't work, but apparently they don't. So in the YouTube chat, the Ches emotes are still emotes, but they're supposed to be animated. And that's kind of weird. Yeah, those ones, JK. At least from me, they appear still, but they're supposed to be animated. Which is weird. I guess they don't. YouTube doesn't have enough money to spend on animating emotes for some reason. They're just a small company after all, like Sarge said. They don't have that much profits, clearly. What's up, Yeem? Guys, I'm just gonna do runs. Fuck you. Screw this practice shit. We hate practicing. Quality coffee. Hi, babe. Small indie company. Alright, so we're about to start something called speedrunning. For those who don't know what this is an act of self-torture and pain and suffering. I mean, what? This is an act of playing a video game with skill and speed and dedication. Yeah, who's heard of Google? What the hell is that, man? What about what you will talk about while doing the world record? Last time you talked about how tennis and football players are harder than swimmers. Yes. Yes, that's what I did last world record. Ah, good times. What's up, Sautoros? Oh, you're here too. What's up, bud? Euro video fame. Alvi misspelled game. Gimbri with the prime. Welcome
Good
back
luck,
to the first
cheese.
dibs. Thank you so much. I appreciate him. What's up, Skunk? What's up, Thiago? Very good. What? Classic. You know what song was stuck in my head? It was on Simply's stream. He was listening to that bald-headed guy who plays drums and sings, Phil Collins. He was listening to Phil Collins, but it was not the Paradise song. It was a different one. It was one that I haven't heard in like 10 years, and I'm like, man, this is a good song. And I can't remember. Z-Flip. True. Z-Flip is bald and does play drums. That's so funny. Can't remember the name of the song though. Is good though. What's up, Britain? Thank you, bub. Appreciate that. Hello, Cheese. Thank you for giving me some content to watch on my day off. What's up, Lemonade Hangover? Great name. Does Designic still stream? I don't think he streamed in a while. Designic literally would take 2 years off, come back and stream for like a week, and then take 2 years off again. That's what he does. What's up, Princess Jones? Yeah, this is my first day playing this game. Pretty fun so far. Never seen Canalus? Yeah, this is a newish Canalus strat called Cano Plus, because Cano came up with the strat, and it's great. We have a video on it on my YouTube channel. If you type ! class in chat, you can watch the video. I kind of just break it down and talk about Cano and stuff. Oh, excuse me. God, I think it's time for a community Zelda randomizer again. I don't know about you. But is Sarge Coin here? Do we want to plan El Rando tonight with the chat coins and Credo? I love taking 2 years off and doing it for a week. Is it not fun? Am I still drumming in a band? I'm not, Harry Salamander. I have not played drums in 3 years, maybe? Holy shit, we're in 2026. I keep forgetting. For some reason, it's been happening for a while now. When I think about like what current time we're in, 2024 comes to my mind. I still think we're in 2024. I'm living 2 years behind. That's fucking crazy. And when I remember it's 2026, I kind of lose my mind a little bit. What was I saying? Can't remember. Oh yeah, I haven't played drums in about 3 years. Can I get drums in the new place? So I have an electric drum set. I have a very good, expensive ass fucking kit that I probably should not have bought. I have a Roland TD-17, I think. It's a like $2,500 drum kit. It's really good. And it's just sitting in my storage for like 3 years now. But the new place I'm moving to, which is actual, like, it's a lot bigger house. I could easily fit it in like the attic or something. And I could play drums if I want to. The truth is though that I'm not super, and I haven't actually been super like into drumming as like I want to like drum all the time kind of thing for quite a while now. Like drumming is always something that I would love to do and I enjoy doing, but it's not something that I actively think about doing all the time. So like I would be more eager to sell that drum kit than to like set it up and play it in my house at this point. I also enjoy playing acoustic kits a lot more anyway. I'm not really electric kit kind of guy. I definitely enjoy acoustic more. Hello, guitar. No, it's not sad. I still love. I have a friend that I used to play in the band with. She every week she goes to like live music shows and like jam sessions where you can go and just like put your name on the list and they would call you and you can go up on stage and play songs. I could always do that if I want to, and I get my my little drumming experience in. My brother on YouTube says I used the drum kit way more than you did. That's actually true. When Albie lived with me, he used the drum kit more than I did. He really did. He really did. Next year, the Switch 1 will be a decade old. I wish he didn't say that. Holy fuck. It's crazy. That means Breath of the Wild would be a decade old. Does mean... Oh, fuck off. What do you mean that didn't work? That means Odyssey is going to be almost a decade old, chat. I think it's like November this year or something. Odyssey is going to be a decade old. Next year, sorry. Not this year. Coin? Chesmom coin?
Chesmom.
Hi. What? Yeah, bye. Ches son. She just called me Ches son. I feel like that's the first time she ever said that. That was my mom, chat. Oh, what's that, Chat's mom? You love chat sexually? Oh, okay. Well, there you go, chat. But I always have to wait like a decade plus for the new 3D Mario. I keep saying this and I'll say it again. The new 3D Mario that we've been waiting for came out in 2024. You guys are not realizing. Our 3D Mario we've been waiting for was Donkey Kong Bonanza. That was our 3D Mario. That was the new one people have been waiting for. They just decided to do Donkey Kong instead of Mario. Which I don't not understand that decision, you know? It was a great game with good storyline and the whole Paulina stuff was really cool. It led to the whole Mario storyline and it was a great game. I genuinely think they decided to go to Donkey Kong with the Donkey Kong route instead of Mario again. Because they just wanted to change it up or whatever. The last 3D Donkey Kong game wasn't it just Donkey Kong 64 too? Like it was forever ago. Oh my god. That was a little bit scary. There was Bonanza. Yeah, Bonanza to me was like 3D Mario. Oh, fuck off. An announcement for the PlayStation 6. Honestly, I really don't follow PlayStation stuff, dude, to know what is happening with Sony and stuff. I really don't. The last time I watched an E3, I was maybe 10 years old. I do not keep up with stuff. I live in my old retro and PC gaming world, man. And my old school RuneScape. My entire gaming like life is revolved around just like Steam, speedrunning old games, and old school RuneScape. That's it. E3 doesn't exist? What? Since when? E3 is not a thing anymore? See, I didn't even know that. Is that not the thing that people watch for gaming news anymore? In midnight. 4 or 5 years ago? What the fuck? I didn't even know that. That's to tell you guys how much I keep up with stuff. I had no idea. Wait, so what do people watch nowadays? Oh, the Game Awards. PlayStation's going diskless. Now I do know that, which is terrible, but I don't know what else you can do with the new 3D Mario game post Odyssey. There's always shit they come up with. Always stuff. Which maybe that's the reason why also they decided to go with Donkey Kong. Because they thought we need something new to add ideas to. Let's do Donkey Kong. Okay, what could Donkey Kong do? He's big and strong. Alright, let's make a game where you can literally mash everything up and just destroy everything and do shit with it like crazy. Okay, sounds fun. Kids are gonna love that. Kids as in like, you know, us grown adults that love speedrunning. Golden Deer, what's up, babe? Viva España. Joder, coño. What's up, Jeremy? Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. Drumming with sticks on electric kit isn't as fun for sure. I prefer an NPC for electronic drums. What's an NPC, Salamander? NPC. My personal computer. Later, Sarge. I'm thinking like quite a bit later. Well, let me think. Not too late, obviously. About 4 hours from now. Yeah. More or less. Yeah, about 4 hours. I wanna take you there, yeah. What's up, Slaughter? Hi. Thank you so much, bub. I would love to do like for the 120 star task. I almost feel like I would love to do more analyzation and like actual reaction to the 120 star task where I can like pause the video and go through stuff. But I couldn't really do it because the 120 star task was, of course, it was debuted live at GDQ with other commentators. So the reaction to the 120 star task didn't feel... I couldn't do much because I couldn't pause the video and I had to let the commentators do their thing. But I almost want to like do another video where I watch the 120 star task, just the video, and it would just be me commentating and I could like kind of pause it and break down stuff and stuff like that. What do you guys think of that? Does that sound viable or fun?
Great job as always. You are my fav speedrunner.
Thank you so much, Erected Naps. I love that name. Welcome back to the fridge, babe. Appreciate you. Thanks for the kind words. I think it sounds fun because I would like to. It would be an excuse for. It'd also be an excuse for me to watch the tasks again, for me to like really go through everything to see if there is any tiny thing that I could maybe try in speedruns anyway. Which is like probably mostly gonna just be like lag reduction strats anyway, which is still something. Like lag reduction is huge in this game, obviously. Nigu Bob, I miss you, babe. How are you, Bob? How do you feel about the game last night, Bob? Were you happy with Spain yesterday, or do you feel nothing about football? No, I was fucking happy. I was losing my mind. The last 5 minutes of yesterday's match were maybe the 5 most nerve-wracking minutes of my life. And I mean, I've had PBs and world records in this game where my heart rate was 150 and I thought I was going to pass out from heart palpitations, you know? And the last 5 minutes of last night's game were like, I mean, that was torture. That shit was torture. I was losing it. When we won, I literally got up from the couch. I like celebrated for like 2 seconds and I like collapsed on the floor and I just sat on the floor and I was just like, oh my god. Oh my god. And my entire neighborhood went crazy. Horns everywhere. Our whole family, we popped off. Football won yesterday, but also justice won yesterday. Humanity won, rather. It's a good word. Humanity won yesterday. Martinez is the keeper, right? Nigu Gubab. Wasn't it crazy? Nigu, did you see the stats for possession in the second half? Where quite literally, Dibu, the goalkeeper, was the guy who gave all of the possession for Argentina. It was insanity. Like 95 to 5% or some shit possession. The hell was that? In a finals. Unseen. What's up, Smilecoin? Alright, hi YouTube chat. Would love to see that video. I would watch that. There's a video but with there's a video without commentary in it, so yeah. Yeah. I think that'll be a good idea too, YouTube. We're gonna watch the task again and put our own reaction to it. That sounds fun. Trump was pathetic. The funniest part, and I'm sure he was cringing, the funniest part about the whole Trump thing at the end was the fact that a week ago Trump on TV literally said the words, "We're cutting all trade ties with Spain. We want nothing to do with Spain, not even visits," is what he said on TV a week ago. And then a week later, he's in the stadium handing over the medals and trophy to the fucking Spanish national team. That was the fucking cherry on top. That was the cherry on top. I was waiting to see if any of the players were like not gonna shake his hand. That would have been insane. That would have been ooh. But they didn't. Probably just to keep it simple, you know? Because that might have made things more complicated low-key. What's up, Emu Boss? And the Spanish king was there with Trump and the team. The president, however, Pedro Sanchez, who's the one that Trump was shitting on, was not there. And I was wondering if he was going to be there. I was like, I wonder if the president's going to be there. If he was, that would have been funny. That would have been a hilarious situation. But he wasn't. The king was there, though. Curry in the house, bye. That's a great name. Subbub. Beautiful. We recuperated the coin. 60 hatred. Yeah, I saw he went to Algeria. Not sure what he did there, but... Trini accent by Siloche Anting. Is it Siloche or Cloche by? I saw a video today, a Trinidadian video. And the Trini was like, hey, dog boy, dog boy. And it's something that I forgot, that a lot of Trinis, when they say bye, they would sometimes, to add to the bye, they would say dog bye after that. So they'd be like, well, what do you mean when mother ass boy dog bye? Because Trinidadians are just experts on prolonging the end of sentences for no reason. Boy dog bye dog bye hunting bye hunting. Boy dog bye. What got you into Mario speedrunning in particular? Watching Puncation beats beating Siglemic is what got me into this game initially. Bro Cheese, how does that camera angle for Island Hop work for you? Camera angle for Island Hop? What do you mean? I didn't do Island Hop. I'm not sure what you refer to. No, they're not saying dog bite. They're just saying boy, dog, boy. You know, like dog, when people say, yo, dog. Yo, what's up, dog? Trinidadians say dog as well. But they also say bye. Sometimes they say both in the same sentence. Boy, dog, bye. Simply's always streaming at the same time of your stream these days. Are you guys beefing? I didn't know he was streaming. Are we beefing? Yeah, we're streaming at the same time. That means we're beefing. Fuck that guy. I'm kidding. Simply kind of has a random stream schedule. Not too long ago, I saw him go live like around 7 p.m. Eastern or something. And then he would just go live at like noon. He's just kind of random, I feel like. Oh my god, Wilco Raid, the legend. What's up, Wilco? How are you, bub? Can we get a shout out? Thank you, Wilco. How are you, bub? Why is there a stage called Piss? It's PSS, not Piss. It's basically Piss, though. Because we love Piss. No, the wing cap? Oh, do you call the wing cap IHOP? Oh, you're talking about when I purposely do the glitch camera for sky jump. I know what you mean, Tyler. I do that on purpose. You don't have to though. But when you triple jump and go into fly mode with the wing cap, your camera switches to this like first person, not first person, but like this Mario Cam mode where the camera follows you when you're flying. But if you break the flying sequence with touching the top of the fence, the camera stays in that glitched form. And it's not necessary for a sky jump whatsoever. But I just do it because, I don't know. I don't know why I do that. I just prefer doing it that way. Oh shit, guys, we don't have Horny Bot. What am I, a terrible streamer? Hi, Cran. How are you, babe? In the midnight hour. Argentina got a more humiliating defeat than Brazil. I would think without question, yeah. Brazil and Norway was a close game, actually. That was nothing. That was not very humiliating at all. Bird. Oh my god! Bro, how did I not hit him? How did he not hit me? We didn't hit on each other. No. I fucked it up. This is setting up to be a goated SSL. How much did I drink last night? I did not drink anything. I don't really drink. I'll have a beer or two or something sometimes, but I didn't actually drink anything last night. I actually drank 0 alcohol Tinto de Verano. Tinto de Verano is like, it's red wine and lemon soda mixed together. It's like a cold drink. And there was a 0 alcohol version in the grocery store that we got. It was really good. I actually like it better than the alcohol version. It was like a 0 sugar, 0 alcoholic version of Tinto de Verano, and it was actually very nice. Very good SSL chat, very good. Now I ship Bird on Mario. Dude, Bird has been trying to slap Mario's ass for years now, but he just can't get through. Also means summer, yeah. Tinto de Verano means summer wine, literally. Bosses with the sub at 100 tits. Oh my god, babe. Thank you so much, bud. Welcome back to the fridge, bitch. How are you, bosses? Alright, guys, this is the run of my life. You ordered your Spain jersey. Oh, shit. Yeah, I saw that the 2-star one is available now. I have to get mine, too. Touch point? Hi. Ooh. Speedrunning's good for you. Oh, he did the thing where he walked backwards again. That's kind of weird. I don't know what that is. No coin falling. I wanna take you there. We whip? We whip. Wait, hold on. We whip? Is there specific orders to get the stars? Some stages require certain orders, others don't really know. Highway down, why? Why you leave? Good job, chat. Good job, chat. Getting closer and closer to glory with the strat finally. Yeah, this stage is actually a good example. So after 100 coin, even before 100 coin, you don't have to do any of the stars in HMC in order, I believe. This star is completely free of any star order. I think only some stages really are like that. Most stages have at least some sort of order for at least some of the stars. Wedge Eye World is another example of a stage that has no star order. You can do any star at any order in Wedge Eye Worlds. I think THI is another one too. Yeah. Backwards long jelly. Very good. Squeaky Sneakers in YouTube chat. What's up, babe? Sweetie's glazing the records. Listen, not for long. You heard it here first. DDD? No, not DDD. Especially not DDD, actually. Because of the lag stuff in the ship. Okay, well, technically, there is a... No, because you can't do the first star first either. Yeah, DDD is a weird one. No. More bingo games? Bingo games. What do you mean by bingo games? Solo? Goodbye, Sauturus. Thanks for the glove, babe. Resident Evil 4. Oh. What's up, chat? Hello, guys. Reminder for the people in YouTube chat, we have emotes, we have cheese emotes in the YouTube chat. You can click the smiley button on the right of chat and you can see our Ches emotes. Our cute little Ches emotes. That were supposed to be animated but aren't. But yeah. Credo. And I will take you there. All lobby has restricted star order. Yeah, lobby's kind of complicated that way. Oh, yeah. Bonjour, cheese, bonne chance. Merci beaucoup, Bazooka. Je parle français très bien. Merci beaucoup. Not true. Everything I just said in French is all I could say in French, so don't ask me any question. That's literally my that's my limit right there. I just said everything I could say. I'm gonna miss the star, maybe. Croissant. J'adore le croissant. Au fromage. Tu comprends? Un petit peu. The Family Guy bit. That was a good one. That was really good. Oh, wait, no, we're talking about something else. Oh, wait, yes. You're talking about the thing with the Spanish guy? C-flip? I think. Josh, you redeemed Edgar? Edgar the Sea Lion. What's up, Ravio? Now we're gonna do this star. Why is it called Edgar? Snow's named him Edgar. And I thought it was a great name, considering she was the one who got me Edgar anyway. To begin with. Thank you, Snell. Petite bum. Yeah, I have to put a cooldown on Edgar, yeah, for sure. I forgot about that. Oh lord. Oh no. All the redeems. Oh lord. Battery's gonna run out. Just put your foot on Edgar. Yeah, true, dude. Foot pedal, but then you won't hear him. Wow. Chat, this is my best basement ever. Confirmed. Wow, a 425 LLL to boot. Holy, this is my best basement, but it's not even close, chat. I just had possibly world record basement. I have to time this. 611 SSL. Almost perfect HMC and then 425 LLL. This might be world record basement, literally. Alright, let's not get our crazy now. And I will take you there. No, I missed a side flip. I do this a lot. Heart rate monitor is charging, but it should be done now. All right. In the midnight hour. How often do you need to get a new controller? Never. I use a custom Hori that if something is up, I would just get a replacement part for it. Which that's what people usually do nowadays anyway. Even with a non-custom controller, you would, if your joystick is shitty or whatever, you just buy a new cap or whatever for it and just replace parts instead of just buying a new controller. I wanna have you there. Okay. Even for the buttons? Yeah, you can buy button caps, button pads as well, which is this thing that actually gets pressed when the button cap is the thing. You can buy them pretty cheap too. Like, I know Callie would go on like AliExpress and buy like N64 button caps and pads. You could get like 100 pads for like $50 and shit. Like, it's kind of crazy. That was a few years ago, but yeah. What's up, Scuffy Melon? Kristen Coin. A baby motherfucking piece of shit. Repeat after me, chat. A baby motherfucking piece of shit. Yes, Guifi. The Fobry, which is what I use, literally has a program to calibrate your controller. It's quite insane. What makes it so goated? Yeah. So what if, like, one time out of the 100,000 times I played this game, I talk to the penguin, and instead of him going, ah, he just goes, yeah. Dude, I would shit my fucking pants. You'd just be like, hi, cheese. That would also be shit pants worthy. Okay. Wait, Z flip? Hold on. Is your star, babe? What is this TCM? Oh my god! Okay, I need to start. I'm gonna start freaking out. Okay. I just gold it by a second. That might be community best. I have to check that. That might be community best TCM. I don't know if it is, but... Okay. Oh god! Mazra's coin. Thank you, babe. I'm streaming on YouTube, yep. You betcha. And Twitch as well, at the same time. Yeah. This is my best pace ever. Yeah, this is my I mean, I assume this is my best pace ever. Yeah. I think it has to be. I don't actually know, to be honest. PBH is my favorite to watch you do. Surprising. Not a very common feeling, that. Is this spliced? Yeah. I have an extra coin. Runs over. Thanks for watching. This is the best song ever. I'm gonna slowly set up my heart rate monitor as this run goes on. An extra coin doesn't lose any time. You have to get like 10 extra coins or something for it to actually lose some time. No, it's okay, Credo. Now if I lose my run from setting up my heart rate monitor, I just have somebody to blame, which will be you. So, thanks for taking one for the team, bub. So if we lose this run, chat, we just blame Credo. Clearly. My mother is my dad, and my father you. Alright, we have the heart rate. Okay, chat coins. Live, laugh, and love. And make out with. It's my life motto. When in doubt, make out. Die, cry, hate. Thanks for the luck, Prita. Prita. What's up, Frank? Alvo? You hear the cry for the loss yesterday? I don't know what else to tell you, Alvo. Argentina didn't really stand a chance, man. No bias. What's up, Big Nate? How are you doing, bub? Guys, what is this fucking BBH? I got a 629. I didn't even get the second door glitch in Ghost Hunt. That's also kind of crazy. So that means what? 626 is possible? 2-second goal maybe? RNG in 100 coin was really good though. It was really good. Yeah, I guess that means that I'm capable of getting community best in BBH technically, I guess, which is nice. Considering BBH has always been like a problem stage for me. Okay, when a run is this good, I start getting too nervous. This is the only problem. So keeping it together after this kind of stuff is like Hi Zach, what's up, bud? Dun dun dun. This is practice run. Technically, every run is a practice run. So you're not wrong. So this run doesn't matter, and it's shit. Basically, is what we're saying. Clock is bigger than yours? Probably. Oh baby, yo, yo, yo. Fuck, I'm freaking out. Alright. Chat, I'm way too scared. We're just gonna accept time loss. We're just gonna accept time because it's honestly better this way. I can't focus. My hands are shaking. When the run is too good for me to play, dude. This is just tactical time loss, don't worry. No, that's not good. I don't like that. Come on. That's enough time loss. We don't want that much time loss. Come on. Fuck. Yeah, this run was way too good for me to focus, chat. My hands were visibly shaking. I couldn't control myself. God. It's only natural for that to happen at that point. Please! No! No! Hate my life, dude. God. Yeah. All just downhill from here. Oh, man. Fuck off, dude. I was unbelievably fucking shaken. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. Could not keep it together. Now I'm comfortable. So now we can like play the game. Honestly speaking. Shit was way too good. I can't play like that. I can't do that. Natural order has been restored. We're now on a normal run, so I can just chill. Did I just miss a swim? Now we can chill, dude. Oh my fucking god! I wanted to lose like maybe 15 seconds, not 35, but you know. Doesn't matter if I look at the timer or not. I know I know how good the run is when I play the game. Just by playing the game. I mean, it's just natural petite bomb, dude. Like that run was, I mean, that run was illegal. That shit was ridiculous. If I didn't fuck up Fire Seat, this would have been 101.25 up pace or some shit, dude. Like that run is, that's too good for 2026. Like there's no shot that I can ever get that time right now. Just off of sheer nerves, that's just not gonna happen. It kind of almost did, but that's too scary, bro. That's too good. That's too good. I can't handle a run like that. My heart rate's gonna be 150 in Wedge Eye World. I'm bound to like make a big mistake somewhere. Like the problem with runs like that is I'm not used to it. It's like the more used to you are, the more used to getting times. How do I say this? The more used to those times you are, then obviously the easier it would be to play runs like that when it's that good. But I haven't had a run that good ever in my life. Not even remotely close to that good. So naturally, I was just freaking out. Because I can save 7 seconds on this split too. So like. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh wait, no, I was wrong. That would have been like mid 101 up pace. Like 101.30, which is still fucking crazy. That was insane. That was an insane run. I mean, even though I made a mistake in Fire Seed, that was crazy, chat. I just had like potentially the world record basement. And then proceeded to have like my best pre-up ever. I got a 514 CCM. I didn't even know I can do that. And then a sick BBH too. DDD 100? Bruh. That was insane. Is that Genesis coin? In chat coin? Okay. Oh god. I keep fucking up the star every time. Which stars do you feel like practice the most? I have no idea. Too hard to answer. Excuse me. That was kind of insane though, chat. I mean, wow. I didn't know I was capable of a run that good. Not gonna lie. It's kind of exciting. I don't really care too much that I lost it, like lost that pace. Just seeing that I can do that is kind of insane. It's looking good for the future. The fact that I didn't plan on getting a pace like that anytime soon is pretty cool. Better here than the last stage. I mean, true. No, no! I'm doing the star instead. I don't want to deal with that. That's gonna be a nightmare. I wanna hear you, bear. Alexia, what's up, babe? Doing good, dude. I do that very frequently in practice, not gonna lie. It's just not good. I should probably, you know, practice it. The problem with Wedge Eye World is that it's hard for all the wrong reasons. Doesn't make sense that it's so hard. Because I mess up all the weird stuff. Not a great HMC. Or, what is this stage? Wedge Eye World? Grab the star, please, before I cry through my fucking cunt. I think we're gonna compare against this thing. Just get me out of here, cringe stage. For those watching on YouTube, I notoriously hate Wedge Eye World. If you didn't notice already. Shitty stage. Whoa! I got the frame perfect long jump again. Dude, I'm so shaken by the pace in DDD earlier. I'm still like recovering. That's the problem, dude. When runs are that good, it's like the nerves. It makes you go crazy. Yeah. The only reason why that happened was because my camera didn't want to fucking listen, dude. Ugh. Losing time on camera stuff should be illegal. Unfortunate where this run is going right now upstairs. It's not going well. Upstairs is struggling. This is so fucking bad, dude. Come on. Just have a good upstairs, please. Oh my fucking cunt, God Christ. Jesus Lord. Just please calm down. What is that, man? What is that? What is going on in this THI right now, bro? Just go normal? I just want to set up my camera for secrets. The past 2 stars, I was just trying to set up my camera for the secret star. I can't fucking set up the camera, dude. Fucking cunt, cunt, cunt. Thank you. Holy shit, brother man. Well, that's all I wanted to do, bro. The stress about running a category this optimized, dude, it's every little second you have to think about. Oh my god, I'm done. No, I'm not done. I really don't want to continue this run anymore. I'm getting upset. I'm losing all my time over insanity. Not fun. It's not fun. I can't begin the stage. I'm incapable of doing the movement in the beginning of the star to even set up the star to begin with. What is going on, dude? What is this shit? It's okay, chat. Everybody calm down. Just speed run. Come here. Slut. No, you fucking whore. Why didn't you kill him? Ah! Holy shit. So stupid, what's happening? Who does that? Sometimes it happens, Joseph, because sometimes in the moment in my head, I'm like, I prefer to preserve my sanity than to continue a potential PB pace run right now. Which honestly, sometimes, yeah, I think it's a good choice. Because sanity preservation is very paramount in this level of speedrunning sometimes. Sanity preservation strats, as they call it. Saves a lot of time in the long run. It's a 2-year time save. Hello, Bullet Bill. What's up, babe? Yeah, I can see your messages. No way. Guys, it happened again. No way. The Koopa. No way. This happened. No way, no way, no way, no way. No way. Chat. The Koopa committed Sudoku. The Koopa died. He killed himself in game. This is the 3rd time in my entire life, in my 12 years. The Koopa. Actually, I'll show you guys where the Koopa is. Am I gonna die? Oh. He should be down here. There he is. You see him? Look, you could even hear him. Sometimes he freaks out. Chat, 3 times in my entire life this has happened. The last time this happened was like not even a year ago, right, chat? Twice in 1 year. This is one of the rarest things that can happen to you in the game. The Koopa... So how this happens is... when the Koopa gets to like this spot right here, right next to me, more or less, when there happens to be a black ball that... If there happens to be a black ball that arrives at this spot, the same time that the Koopa is this spot, on a specific spot on this platform, the Koopa tries to jump over the black ball, or boulder thing, but then some reason it misses the bridge and then falls into this giant hole instead of going on the bridge. So then he clips out. And it's unbelievably rare for this to happen. Can you imagine if we had this like an insane pace this run, chat, and this happened? That would have been sad. Excuse me. Isn't that crazy? You're banned on Twitch, Bullet Bill? What? I didn't know you were banned. I didn't know that, bub. Wait, it says you're not banned. Do you have the same name on YouTube and Twitch, Bullet Bill? It's so good you lost the run before. You sound like the walrus. I sound like the walrus. Thanks, babe. If you turn cheese into a robot, then you can't get stressed and fail to run. Listen, that's part of the whole... I mean, that's part of the joy of speedrunning too, though. Is the fact that we're human beings trying to do these crazy things, and the whole fact that stress and excitement of being a human being and trying to do this stuff is what makes speedrunning so fun, to be honest, and exciting. And chat watching, getting nervous watching the run and shit, like if we're all just robots, it won't be any fun at all. Yeah, dude, listen, I can't describe to you how nervous I was after DDD 100. I was shitting my fucking pants, dude. Like, there's no way I could have done Fire C. Fire C's not even that hard, but even so, it was like, I just couldn't do it. There was no shot. In my mind, I was like, if I fuck up, just make sure I not lose too much time. Let's just, okay, we missed the cycle. Let's just get the Bowser throw. But of course, you know, when it's like a snowball effect like that, shit just goes crazy. And but yeah, that was a mid 101 up pace run, dude. All I had to do is do Fire C, and that would have been literally like a 101.30 upstairs time, which is fucking crazy. Like, I mean, I've gotten my best uptime is 101.57. That would have been insanity. That would have been a legit 134 pace run, like easily. Which, I mean, just scary. Love your content. What's up, Alex Hamburg? Thank you so much, bub. I appreciate you. The joy of speedrunning is people like you, Cheese. Aw, BDFC. BDFC, that's very sweet of you to say. What does that stand for, BDFC? Beat that fucking cunt. Sorry. I'll do it if you want. That was so nice of you to say. Best uptime? I don't remember, to be honest. It's also mid 101. 101.39. Yeah, that would have been better than that. It could have been the best uptime ever. You're so unhinged. You haven't heard even the beginning of it. NA1C. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of holding back because I'm streaming on YouTube and I don't want to be too crazy yet because I'm probably getting new viewers on YouTube and I don't want to scare people away. But it's usually worse than this. Actually, I mean, not usually, but sometimes. What is that? Chat, what is that? What is that white spot on the other side of the stage? Top of Mario's head. What is that? It's Lakitu! The fuck? I didn't know that happens. Oh. So he's just chilling there. Oh, hi. Is he normally that high? Yeah, he smokes a lot of weed. Sorry. Okay. Oh, Bullet Bill became a member on YouTube. Thank you, Bullet Shush. That's very sweet of you, bub. Everybody watching over on YouTube, by the way, you can become a member to the YouTube channel, which is the equivalent of subscribing on Twitch. If you want to get access to our personalized Ches emotes that you can use in YouTube. And the more members we get, the more emotes we can unlock too. Become a member today. On this week's episode of Cheese, you become a member and do the thing. Okay. Is YouTube stream a consistent thing? I would like to keep streaming on YouTube, yes. Mostly Mario. Once I'm streaming Mario, I'm gonna be dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Ches, I hate Twitch, keep streaming on YouTube. I've been seeing quite a bit of people on my YouTube chat saying that they don't like Twitch. Is there a reason for those who hate Twitch that are on YouTube? Why do we not like Twitch? I think Twitch is so good for live streaming. It's just perfect. The emote system is amazing. Too many ads. Yeah, but but there's ways on YouTube you get ads too, though. Well, unless you have ad blocker, but like on Twitch, if you sub to the channel, or get a gift sub, which could happen when you watch, you don't get ads. And also there's Twitch Turbo, that's actually like half the price of YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is really cheap. No, it's not. Is it just expensive for me? Isn't YouTube Premium like $20 a month? At least for me in Spain, it's very expensive. Twitch 14 euros, which is about $16 or $17 a month for me, is YouTube Premium. Isn't Twitch Turbo like only like $10 a month or something? And subscribing to a channel on Twitch is only $5 or $6 a month, so even better. Of course, not everybody could afford subbing though, so that's totally fair. Turbo's 12. I have YouTube Premium from my phone provider, so it's like 10 a month. Oh, that's the thing, Avi? Interesting. I don't know that's the thing. Oh, I forgot. Well, you're in America, I guess. I don't think we have that in Spain, that's for sure. Unfortunately. Some ads are too long. Well, remember, on Twitch, the streamer sets how many ads we play. So we set the ad count on YouTube. On Twitch. On YouTube, you can as well, but it's more complicated. But On Twitch, you could literally just choose to play like 20 minutes of ads per hour, or you could choose 3 minutes of ads per hour. I have mine set to the medium, which is 6 minutes of ads per hour, which is like very common. Because you need to play, I think, 4 minutes of ads per hour on Twitch if you want to eliminate pre-roll ads, which is absolutely a necessity, because pre-roll ads are the ads that you get when you first open a stream and you get ads right away, which are the worst ads easily. It's like opening a YouTube video and you get ads before you can watch the video. That's the worst shit ever. So to eliminate that, you have to play 4 minutes of ads per hour on Twitch. And I play 6, which is like... Oh, is it 3? Okay. Which is normal. But 6 minutes of ads per hour is... I mean, that's not bad at all. 6 minutes every 60 minutes. Compared to like cable TV and shit in the past, where it'd be like... Even on YouTube ads are a lot more than that. But it's different. Like when you're watching a live stream versus a video, ads are different. Chat, we got a gold CCM by a minute. Sorry, a second. Which is kind of insane. I don't know that's community best, but the community best CCM is a 5:14.45. And we got a 5:14.6.6. We were short of community best CCM by 0.2 seconds, chat. So close. I never sit through pre-roll ads. Me neither. If I open a stream that I get pre-roll ads on, I pretty much immediately click out the stream, not gonna lie. Most of the time. I would just open a different tab or whatever, wait until it's over. What's your worst gold? Right now, it's THI. At least compared to community best. THI and Wedge Eye World, funny enough. But the THI community best is insane. I don't know how. It's 5 seconds better than my gold, and I honestly don't know how he did that. THI is extremely difficult to get a gold on because there's a lot of... The 100 coin is insane amounts of RNG. Like when I practice THI 100, it's so rare that I get a perfect 100 without losing at least 4 or 5 seconds in RNG and coins, whatever. Okay. Chat, we're gonna get a quick little food break, and then we're gonna come back and do more runs. Okay? Everyone acting like Spain won huge. They scored at like 90 minutes. Argentina was outclassed, but they deserve to be there. No. Sorry, Chris Beach. I think most people will disagree with you on that one, bub. For many reasons that would be kind of weird to go into now, but no. Argentina had objectively a very mediocre team. I don't want to hear shit about Messi because he did fuck all in all of the important games. Except for, was it Egypt where he scored 1 goal? Yeah, no. Their team was not even close to as good as France or even England. They were like one of the top teams because they always are, but no. They got railed like railing did not exist before from Spain. I mean, they beat England barely because England threw the match, dude. England threw that match so hard. But yeah, they don't have a bad team. But Chris, like, first of all, there's a video showing when they were picking the teams randomly to put them in the groups before the World Cup started. They randomly picked the teams. When Spain got picked, they were put into Group H. And then Argentina got picked randomly right after Spain, and they were supposed to be put in Group I. I comes after H. And the person announcing literally said, all right, we're going to have to skip Group I because Argentina cannot be put in the same category as Spain. So they have to be put in Group J instead of I. They literally You could see it on video. They planned for Argentina to not be in a certain group so that they could have an easier way when they made the knockout stage to make the finals. It was literally scripted, and you could see it on video. And then Argentina, when they made the knockout stage, they had to play Jordan, Egypt, and Cape Verde. Those were the 3 teams they had to play in knockout stage. I mean, of course they were gonna make it to the finals. And then they got England, and then they beat them, which was very close, by the way. Not to mention they almost lost against Egypt and Cape Verde. So they made it to the finals, and everybody with a brain that was actually watching the matches and seeing how Spain was playing knew that Argentina was gonna get fucking destroyed by Spain. Everybody knew that was gonna happen. Everybody who understands soccer would have known they would have gotten destroyed by Spain, which they did. I mean, 22 occasions on goal versus 2 at the end of the match. Argentina having 5 yellow cards and a red card. Spain having 0. Dude, come on. Come on. They were just made to be put in the finals, or at least semifinals, because of the whole Messi thing, you know? I said this earlier today because I truly believe this. As much as I think Messi had an insanely good career, he's one of the best players undoubtedly. I think the best thing that can happen to Argentine football, easily the best thing that can happen to Argentine football today, is for Messi to retire. They need for him to retire because this whole Messi narrative is destroying Argentine football and making it all politically fucked up. They need to get past this Messi era so that they could just play football again. Because all it is this Messi shit, and all it does is fuck up the World Cup and make shit complicated. The same with Ronaldo with Portugal. Ronaldo should not have played this World Cup because Ronaldo had a big complication where there was lack of chemistry because everybody was just focusing on this Ronaldo narrative, and the other players, you could see how they were playing. The other players in Portugal were struggling to find identity within themselves, and they started playing selfish. Portugal didn't have chemistry because I believe that the other teammates, the other players in Portugal, were starting to feel probably like they were just like nobody cared about them because nobody did. Everybody was just hardcore focused on, oh my god, Ronaldo's last World Cup, on Ronaldo. Give him the ball. And it fucked them up. I really do. Spain is a team without anybody giving a shit about any single player. They play with amazing team chemistry. And as much as everybody talks about Lamine Yamal, Lamine, you could see it, and Lamine didn't care. And when he was speaking, I saw his interviews where people would ask him, Lamine, how do you feel about not scoring goals? How do you feel about whatever? And he basically said, like, I know my role in this team, which is just to play with the team. Do as best as I can and play for the team. And that's what he did. Lamine is young. He'll have his, like, time to shine. And yeah, he's good, but it's not about that, you know? I don't know why we're still talking about that. Oh, really, Credo? Bro, everybody in the Spanish team is a legend first. They all played so fucking good. Everybody's so good. Trace Guti, what's up, babe? Spain was poised in every single match in this tournament, that's the thing. But nobody was paying attention to Spain because everybody was obsessed with France and Argentina and Holland and all these guys. Everybody was obsessed and distracted by those teams. All the sports commentators and stuff saying that France is gonna win because they have the best individual players, their teammates are too strong. Nobody was paying attention to Spain, and then they just fucking destroyed everybody. Like I said was gonna happen. But anyway, alright. Food break. I'll be back soon. What's up, guys? Chat, look. Mom made butter chicken. Butter chicken and rice pie. Look at that shit, chat. Look at that shit, chat. Oh my gosh. That looks more yum than a in a haha. Alright, I'm gonna go outside and eat now. Ni na naman no. La la la. Oh, oh. Do the bar. Hey that oh, hey the bar la la lo 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 le ba oh 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 e. Hi everybody, my name is Cheese. Welcome to the stream. What's up guys? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm back. Oh, Gromfaloon? Wait, guys, Gromfaloon told me to check Discord. Oh my god! No way! Chat coins! Chat, I have an announcement to make. Everybody pay attention now. What's your band? Chat, when I started the stream today, everybody was posting this emote. Everybody was posting Peepo Spain because we're celebrating. And I was like, wouldn't it be great if Grom were to make... Wouldn't it be Grom if I asked... Wouldn't it be Grom if I... What? Wouldn't it be great if I asked Grom to make a Ches Spain emote? And in less than 2 hours, he has delivered. Look at our new emote. Ches Spain. Look at him go. Look how cute. Very good. All right, let's add her in. Let's add her in. Ches Spain. Okay. Ches, where are you, Ches Spain? Here you are. All right, guys. Ches Spain is officially in. Refresh your chats on Twitch, at least, if you can't see. What's up, Solo? Got to hear you stream on YouTube. Yeah, I will be streaming at least Mario on YouTube, or the foreseeable future. Like once I'm streaming Mario, we'll be streaming on YouTube as well. Yay, Ches Spain! I'm very happy right now to be able to call myself a Spaniard. Spain is doing great things, not just soccer, but everything. Very excited. All right, let's do some more speedruns, chat. Simply beef? What the? Was he watching my run? What is this? He was watching my run. I was on a pacer. Where's my thing, dude?
What the fuck? No, you're actually...
Oh, this wait, no, this is an old run. What is this? Simply getting absolutely roasted? Where's my thing, dude?
What the fuck? No, you're actually a piece of shit. Clip this and send it to Cheese. Cheese, you are genuinely a piece of shit, man. Like, what the fuck happened, bro? You used to be my best friend.
What happened?
Now you're going on live and talking shit to your fucking fans? Trying to start shit and hate farm me for clips? Nah, we're done, man. We're fucking done, bro.
What did
I'm
I
not coming to Spain. Fuck yourself, man. 2 years later.
What did I say, dude? Well, I don't even know what I said. Oh, so good.
This is a 2-year-old clip.
Liam came up with that. Liam side flip. Okay, dude. Yeah, Liam came up with that. Well, so much shit, dude. Everyone has their thing. The GTM slide, the Cali kill, Liam side flip. Simply never gets a PB, whatever.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh no! I can't believe I said that. No way I said that. That's so bad. Oh, I mean, that was pretty good though. That was pretty good to come up with that on the spot. That was pretty good. Where's my thing, dude?
What the fuck? No, you're actually a piece.
It's, you know what's funny? I'm the one who went 2 years without PBing, bro. Until a few months ago. Literally, right, like around when I said that is when I started my 2-year journey of not PBing. Well, so much shit, dude. Everyone has their thing. The GTM slide, the Cali kill, Liam side flip. Simply never gets a PB, whatever.
Oh my god.
Where's my thing, dude?
What the fuck?
Bro, I can't believe that. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Holy shit. Very good. He said it because it's true. It's true for me too, man. For all of us. This game is too hard. Okay.
Hey, Mario.
What specifically is Cheese losing time on compared to other runners? Nothing. Just making more mistakes than other people do in their runs. Basically, that's what it. Like people like me, Karen, Parsi, Sweetie. It just comes down to make less mistakes. You get a better time. And also RNG. Like on any given run in this game, you're losing like 25 seconds on average or so, and just coin RNG. Coin RNG is the big thing in this game. One coin goes sideways in BOB 100, and you just lose like 10 seconds easily. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I think it's the first time I've gotten gifted on YouTube. Best luck, Cheese. Thank you, Soul of the Melody of the Medley. Thanks for using the Ches emotes that I need to change because animated emotes don't work on YouTube for some reason. Wow, I'm so charged up over that run earlier, chat, that I mean, I'm pretty happy for the day, period. Even if I don't get another run going, that run earlier was so insane. That was the best run I ever had by far. I think my best BBH split time before that was 53:13, and I got a 53 flat in that run. Had the best BBH by 13 seconds, and then had almost a gold G100. Like, that was insane. That was crazy. Bowser did not dance, boy. Hey, cuz you know that Twitch terms have changed. You can now show chat from other services on screen. Oh, is that true, Silver Turkey and Ting Bai? Is that true? I never keep up with the chat rules on Twitch. It's true? Okay. Oh, interesting. Do I want to have 2 chats on stream though is the question. Is that going to be too much? I'm sure I think there's programs where you can integrate the chats into one. If that's the case, then that'll be more doable for sure. Have to look into that, dude. That's a 3rd frame. We'll just keep going and see if we get salt countless. Dude, this tastes so good. Like, why? Isn't it weird that the 0 sugar, 0 calorie versions of drinks sometimes just taste better than the original? I'm drinking a 0 alcohol, 0 sugar version of Tinto de Verano. And this shit tastes way better than the normal one. It's so good. Ah, it has 1 calorie per serving. You can combine them and it'll label the YouTube ones. Yeah, that's what I was imagining is gonna happen. Yeah, that will be worth doing for sure. That'll be nice. Do you hear Super Mario movie? What do you mean, Marcel? Dude, speaking of the Super Mario movie, I still have not seen Super Mario Galaxy, isn't it? Fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that medley. We're gonna do that. I use the Nutty chat plugin. Oh, that's... Wait, when you say plugin, it's a plugin, like an OBS plugin? Silver Turkey? Nutty. I have to look it up. Long jumping is very difficult, bye. Oh, we're upstairs, haha. Oh, wait. There's a wall, bye. Let's see if we can... Right.
It's me, Mario.
Yes, Cran. Okay, Silver Turkey, sounds good, thank you. nuttylamau.notion.site. Oh my god, I got a $50 donation on YouTube. Dan Lee again. Dan Lee donated $50 yesterday, or 2 days ago. Dan Lee again with the $50 on YouTube. Oh my gosh, Danny. Dan Lee. Thank you so much, Dan Lee. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate that wholeheartedly. Good luck losing your shirt. Thank you, babe. That's so sweet of you. What a goat. Now add TikTok? Okay. We gotta put a brakes on that one. Dude, I'm afraid of TikTok, man. I can't do TikTok. First of all, I say fuck every 2 seconds. You can't say things on TikTok. You get insta-banned for saying certain words. Excuse me. I almost burped my skull out of my face there. You can't say cunt, and I say that too. Like, there's just no way I can stream on TikTok. I'll get banned every 2 seconds. And what was I gonna say? Also, I mean, I don't know, like, do I want to potentially, let's say somehow I would have gotten attention on TikTok, and I'm getting like, because I heard that TikTok has so many people that it's actually apparently not very hard to get seen on TikTok. And if you do get on the algorithm on TikTok, you can get hundreds of thousands of views on your videos and shit easily. You don't make much money at all. TikTok revenue, I've heard from many sources, is dog shit terrible. Like, you get millions of views on your TikToks and you don't make like barely any money. But the point of TikTok is not really for making money on it. It's for exposure. You're doing TikTok for exposure, not money. But let's say if I were to somehow get seen pretty well on TikTok, and I'm getting like 500,000 people watching me my TikTok streams, do I want to attract TikTok audience into my streams is the question. Do I want that? Do I want a bunch of 16-year-olds in my chat now, you know? And inflate my beautiful, beautiful chats that I have right now of beautiful, sexy people. It's for exposing yourself? I thought that was Cam Soda. What is Cam Soda? I can't tell if that's a real thing or if you're doing a cheesism. What's up, Snappy? Thanks for the glove, babe. I know parents that use TikTok. Yeah, true. I guess it comes down to what type of audience you're attracting, I guess. I don't know what kind of demographics of people watch retro gaming content on TikTok, you know. No idea. It's worth looking into. I watched a video, interesting video of this content creator who does... He does content on every platform. So he was ranking the top 5 like revenue platforms to make money on. And he ranked Instagram and TikTok as like number 4 and 5. They're really bad for ad revenue. They pay you like nothing. He ranked Snapchat as number 2. Apparently Snapchat pays content creators really fucking good money. No idea. Didn't have any idea that Snapchat pays people. I did not know Snapchat pays people. So I learned that in that video, but apparently they're really good. And Facebook was number 1. Apparently, he said, and I quote, like, if you're a content creator and you're not on Facebook, you're wasting time. I was like, huh. Interesting. Facebook apparently pays really well, but that's assuming that you get on the algorithm. You know, I have no inkling of a clue of how Facebook works with the content creation and stuff there. TikTok teens are hella cringe. Yeah. New Countless Movement has some swag. It is good. I wish more people did it. I need to... You can like and comment on donations and stuff on YouTube chat. That's actually kind of cool. Like if somebody subs on Twitch chat, you could like it. That'd be a cool thing to have. I would like to see Summoning Salt's video, man. Also, I saw that Summoning Salt came to my stream yesterday. My celebratory World Cup stream. He was in chat and I didn't notice him because I'm a bad person. He congratulated Spain Aguti. I'd love to see Summoning Salt do part 2 of the Mario video, man. God, that'd be so good. Oh, really, Sarge? That's Pog. It makes sense that he would want that emote. It's so good. Or could you not? I don't know why I did that. Bruh. We were talking about that the other day. I need to integrate YouTube with Stream Elements somehow. I never even thought about that. I don't even know if you can. But I imagine you could. How else would people get alerts? Unless you have to use Streamlabs, which I hope was not the case. Part 2 after you win the bounty. If I somehow get the world record, and Summoning Salt has the script of his part 2 video already, he's gonna have to like change the script, dude. And be like, yeah, this guy cheese, he just got record again, lamau. After 4,000 years. You can do it with StreamerBot? StreamerBot? What is StreamerBot? Cam Soda's a cam girl site? Oh, lamau, okay. Love this trick. I like spending a lot of time on this. I enjoy it.
Me, Mario.
Cheese, what's your favorite kind of cheese? Dick cheese. Right now, to be honest, maybe cottage cheese. I've been eating cottage cheese almost every morning for breakfast. Pretty good. Alright, StreamerBot. I'm such a... Holy crap, I'm an idiot. Genesis. I literally use StreamerBot every day, and I was just thinking, like, what is StreamerBot? Why does it sound familiar? Right, okay. Excuse me. Lots of burpee and goatee. Oh my god! Holy shit! So this is the other side, huh? Hate him, people leave. I doofus coin. Vamos, viva España! Are you Spanish, juggler? If that's the case, I didn't know that. We got chest pains and stuff. We did. Wasn't that fast? I'm British? Oh, very good. Wait, is Tessa Agouti here? I'm here. Oh, Tessa Reeds. Oh, hi! I don't know why I expected to see a purple name. Hi, Tessa. What's up, babe? We were all Spanish yesterday. True. True.
Here we go!
Runs are good. We got our best pace ever. All the way up to DDD earlier.
God.
It was actually kind of a monumental run. It was crazy. Pugman, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the first bitch. Appreciate you, bub. Genesis.com. What's the pot up to now? The bounty is at 11,000 something, but it's gonna, I think it's gonna stay there permanently. If Sweetie decided to put a cap on it, which I think there's a few reasons for it, which makes sense. But yeah. This is weird. Sea Lion Redemption. We love Edgar.
Here we go!
Oh yeah, you can like live streams on YouTube. Chat, don't forget to like the YouTube likes live stream. YouTube has so many other things like that that's like, I have to learn. You can like streams. Also, I noticed that when I ended my live stream on YouTube 2 days ago, it like uploaded as a video, but also it didn't at the same time. I was trying to find it because in my YouTube studio, it said your last video performance, and it was my live stream. And then I kind of freaked out because I was like, whoa, I did not upload this to my channel. Why is it uploaded as a video? But then I checked my videos and it's not a video. It's like a subset kind of thing. There's like live uploads and it's different from your video uploads. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't know how the lives work. So I was like freaking out because I was like, I don't want all my lives to be uploaded as videos. But it's not, it's like its own thing, I guess. And people could comment on the live video after the stream is done. So that some people were commenting on the post stream and then liking the stream. And then the stream itself had a certain amount of views on it, which I think is the collective view count from all the viewers that were in the stream. Like, it's really complicated. It's cool, but also it's gonna take a little bit of time to get to like learn everything. Yeah, I know liking does a lot of good to the algorithm on YouTube. Come on. Oh my god! This star is always a pain. I know that's a thing because, I mean, a lot of YouTube videos I watch, they always, at the end, say, don't forget to like, please like, whatever. Which makes sense. So liking the live stream is good, chat. Bots stay in the live tab, but they're also discoverable in the search function. I see. Okay. That makes sense, yeah, because I've definitely searched for things on YouTube and I would see a video, but it's like, oh, that's what that is. It's you search for a video and you would see a video, but it's not really a video. Well, it's a video, and then it says streamed 3 days ago or whatever. So it was like a live stream. So it's not a uploaded video. It was just a live stream that's now a VOD. So you can see VODs on the search bar. Pretty cool, man, not gonna lie. Interesting. Why is the sea lion called Edgar? Snelms named it Edgar. And Snelms was the one who gave us Edgar, so. I think it's a wonderful name. Also, is it Edgar? Do you guys say Edgar or Edgar? Edgar. 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 It's a weird name to pronounce. Because in Trinidad English, we would just say Edgar. Edgar. The American English, it's Gur. Which is weird because it's AR. If it was ER, it makes sense, but Edgar, yeah. Dan Lee has become a member on YouTube. Thank you so much, Dan. Welcome to the fridge, babe. We have another member chat. I don't know if it's 1-to-1 ratio with emotes and members on YouTube, but we got 7 members in the last YouTube stream, and I have 7 emote slots unlocked on YouTube. So I don't know if it's, I doubt it's 1-to-1, but yeah. You can enable a disable chat replay if you like. Oh, on the post streams, yeah. I noticed that too. I was watching a Mehdi Hassan video earlier on Zateo, that it was a live stream, and it took me like 5 minutes to realize it was a live stream VOD. I was like, oh, this is a VOD thing, okay. And you could see the chat playing, but it was the chat during the stream, not... Obviously it wasn't live. It was just what the chat was during the stream. I love Mehdi. I love Mehdi too. He's fucking goated. He's what we need in this world, dude. What is that? What is this donation? I'm sorry, I literally had to end the run. I just got $1,000 donation on YouTube, but I don't know if it's not dollars. It's something, but it's red, so I freaked out. It's not dollars, chat. I think this is Argentine pesos. Dude, I freaked out for a second. It just said 1,000 and it's all red. Because red on YouTube I think means like it's a big donation, but I don't know. I don't know what the
Mario.
Holy shit. That freaked me out, dude. Thank you so much, Ignis. I don't think that's a lot. I don't think it's a lot of money. But it just showed red because it's like, no, that's literally 60 cents, okay? Dude, I freaked out. Oh my god. Holy. Anyway, thank you so much, Ignis. That's very sweet of you. I think YouTube doesn't do the conversion, so it popped up red. Because on YouTube, I think a donation, when it's red, it means that it's a big donation. But because it doesn't do the conversion, it just thought it's $1,000, I guess. Thank you so much, Ignis. That's very sweet of you. Do you not comment stream on YouTube? I don't, no. No, I'm gonna start streaming on YouTube a lot more commonly. Starting from now. Holy, that was scary. It was supposed to be way more. What do you mean? Wait, did you mean to send $1,000? I'm confused. That was so crazy, holy. Dude, dark shush right now? As a YouTube boomer, I don't go on Twitch. That's okay, Sam. Yeah. A lot of people in YouTube chat have been saying that they don't really go to Twitch, or some people have been saying they don't like Twitch, which I don't really know why, but I try to donate more money, but like $5 is, but it only sends 64 cents. Oh, you're fine, Bob. That's no problem. I'm not sure why that happened. Actually, as you say that, I did notice on Friday night when I was setting up the YouTube stream for Saturday, I noticed that on Friday, when I checked, there was like an update thing on YouTube, and it said that prices have changed for becoming a member, and you saw like countries that have price changes and whatever, and then it said Argentina. It went from like 5,000 pesos to become a member on YouTube to 35,000 pesos, which ironically is, I don't know what that meant, but I don't know why that is the case, why the price went up so much for specifically Argentine pesos. Maybe that's why, I don't know, because that difference is similar to the difference in donation that you just mentioned, so I don't know what's going on there. Kind of weird. Z-Flip, we got it, babe. I'm playing this on the N64, Charibo, yeah. With the capture card. A lot of people prefer YouTube over Twitch because of how crazy Twitch is with ads. Again, when you see ads on Twitch, it's not Twitch playing ads. A lot of people don't realize this. The streamer sets the ad amount per hour on Twitch. It's not actually Twitch. Like, we can set it to 0 ads per hour. At least I think we can. But you need to play a minimum of 3 minutes of ads per hour to remove pre-roll ads, which is like extremely important. Pre-roll ads are terrible. So you would usually always see at least 3 minutes of ads per hour on any given stream. But yeah, which is not that bad. I mean, when you think about it, 3, even 6 minutes, which is what is kind of like the average. 6 minutes of ads every 60 minutes, it's not that bad. Twitch will still run ads randomly more often than not. Really, if you don't run ads, interesting. But like, it's not that bad. The problem is because it's a live stream, you're like missing the content during the ads. You can always rewind and stuff, but it's still kind of weird. But I don't know. The thing is, like, us as streamers, we do make money from ad revenue at the end of the day, you know, and ad revenue is a decent portion of my revenue that I make to be able to stream full-time in the first place. So the ads, of course, are important to us as streamers. But I mean, of course I understand why it's annoying as a viewer. But you don't get, you get ads on my YouTube live stream though, right? I know that because on the dashboard of the YouTube stream, there's literally a whole ad section. So you also get ads on YouTube streams, right? Or no? Well, do you have YouTube Premium, Sam? If you have YouTube Premium or ad blocker, then you won't get ads, I guess. I wonder if do you not get ads on stream if you're a member as well? Like how it is on Twitch? If you subscribe on Twitch, you don't get ads. Does it work like that on YouTube live streams? Which would be great, because you become a member and then you won't get ads. What's up, Patricio? How are you, babe? Thank you, Patricio. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate you. What's up, Bingus? YouTube ads don't take up the entire screen. Oh, they're not like video ads? They're like banner ads or something? Thank you, Patricio. Yo tengo una tía que vive en Chile. Está viviendo en Valparaíso. YouTube emojis are cute. The YouTube default emojis they're not bad, yeah. Twitch has way more, but the YouTube ones are, yeah, they're decent. We also have our personalized emotes, of course, if you remember. Our chess emotes. Choose FY, I added random invisible chess in Hyrule Field. What? Are you serious, Sarge? Random invisible chess in Hyrule Field. Oh, okay. I really like what you did do, though. Like, so guys, if you don't know Sarge, he adds a lot of stuff to Ship of Arcanian, which is the Ocarina of Time randomizer program. Sarge, you know how there's a bunch of rooms in Ocarina of Time that don't have any like checks in randomizer. There's no like chests and stuff. Sarge added chests to all the rooms that don't have chests otherwise. So now like every single room that you go into would have checks in it, which is really cool. The Sarge is goated. Sam with the $10. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate that. The YouTube donos. For the goat. Thank you so much, Sam. That's very sweet of you. I just discovered you were doing first room on Black Ops 2 Origins 12 years ago and you got the world record. I did, yes. We were talking about this like 2 streams ago. Yeah, I was pretty goated at Black Ops 2 Zombies, especially the first room challenges. I actually streamed, I think I still have the VOD, possibly, in my channel somewhere. No, I don't think I would delete that. Of getting the world record. I streamed the world record. Cheese FPS streams. Not gonna lie, I had so much fun streaming Warzone. I really did. But I also accepted and realized it was gonna be a temporary thing, and I'm more than fine with that. It was a 10-month period of craziness, but yeah, that's enough. I can only do so much Call of Duty. It was tiring losing my mind every day, all day on Warzone. Not to mention that I'm gay, so I can't remember what I was gonna say. Not to mention that oh yeah, I used to get migraines like crazy because playing FPS games with those fast-moving screens and guns, and I was just getting headaches all the time. What's my favorite Trini song? I'm glad you asked. There's a lot of good Trini songs, right, chat? A baby big thing, small thing. That's a goated song, of course. Big thing, small thing, by Kess. I want a piece of pork for me Christmas. The Christmas songs are honestly like the best. Trinidadian Christmas music is goated. Santa looking for a wife. That one is great. Oh, Masha Montano's give me one more wine. One more wine. That is top 3 for me too. Gotta get a wine on that. Fuck my hole, man. Grab the coin, dude! I love Dick so much. So good for you.
It's me, Mario.
Oh my gosh, Jose Maria Flores with the 50 Mexican dollars. How much is that? Oh my god, I have no idea. Is that also pesos? Mexican peso. Holy. It's funny because on YouTube you just see the local currency. They don't do the. That is $3 billion. Thank you so much, Jose Maria Flores. Thank you for the dono, babe. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias, wey. No mames. You have a favorite chutney song? Oh shit. You know, I don't know enough chutney songs, I'm not gonna lie. This is literally an educational stream. I'm learning about conversions, like literally. Yeah. I'm sorry it's taking me so long to finally join you in chat. I maybe caught you on Twitch once years ago. I've been a big fan for years. Thank you so much, Rat Benatar. Amazing name, by the way. Very goated name. Great musician. Sorry, I saw your chat so late. Oh god! That's very sweet of you, thank you. Shawnee with the Prime, welcome to the Fridge Bub. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think this is where the star is. Oh, never mind. I'm like literally a cunt. Cran?
It's me, Mario.
We know. God. Jeez, how do you come up with your nickname? Funny enough, playing Call of Duty. Back in like 2012, playing with friends, and then we just named ourselves with by food names because we thought it was cool and fun. And I chose cheese, and it just stuck forever. Can I get it like that? Yeah, yeah. Yes, you can get it like that. Can I get it like that? Yeah, yeah. Yes, you can get it like that. The Vega was your clan at the time? Yeah. I was in this European, it was a German clan really, called Vega, and it was run by Credo. Vega Credo. Nah, but yeah, back then in Black Ops 2 Zombies, clans were a big thing. And clans would get a lot of beef. There was a lot of beef between clans. My balls are huge, dude. There was a lot of beef between clans. We used to do clan wars.
It's me, Mario.
But there was a time where our clan Vega, we had a lot of records. We used to like grind to like beat other clans into getting records. I used to do 10-hour sessions, like Mob of the Dead duo. The guy I used to play with all the time was the German, he was the leader of the clan. His name was Selv. Vega Selv. He was very good at zombies. Me and him used to run like Mob of the Dead duos, trying to get to around 100 or whatever, and it would take like 10 hours. And sometimes we would spend like 3 hours, make one mistake and die, and be like, alright, start over. And we just go again. And you can't pause in a non-solo match in zombies, so like you just had to play the full 10 hours. Did I ever do 602? No, I never even played Galaxy 2 yet. You know any Japanese from doing Mario? Not a single letter, or kanji, or what do we call it? Yeah, I lived in Trinidad and I was playing in German lobbies. which means that I was playing with 220 ping every time, which is, if you ever played zombies, playing with high ping is extremely difficult. But because I basically had no choice but to play with high ping, I got used to it. I basically had to like anticipate where zombies were, and I had to like turn corners and shit super early. Else I'll just get hit from like 10 meters away. Which I think in a sense probably is what made me so good at zombies, because when you have to basically play by anticipating everything, you get really good. So I honestly think that's what helped me get good at zombies. So if I played solo when I was hosting and I had like 10 ping, I would just be a god, because like it would just be so easy to dodge everything, because I was used to 200 ping. If you want to get good at Call of Duty, play with 200 ping, like on purpose. It would definitely get you better. Yeah, bye. Excuse me. I didn't even spell turkey wrong on purpose. That was purely organic on my part. Silver turkey. I remember when I was a child, silver turkey. And he first, I don't know, I was in like my grandmother's house and I heard my uncle, I think you told my uncle what your online name was. You said silver turkey, and I remember just us dying of laughter because it's just a really funny name. And now like 15 years later, you still have silver turkey. Great name. It's not gonna work. For those who don't know, silver turkey in YouTube chat is my cousin. That's what I'm referring to.
It's me, Mario.
Can I get it like that yet? You ever been invited to Trinidad, as in look cheese speedrunners from here? Just curiously. You asking? Are you asking like I'm not sure what you're asking. Like invited as like a famous person or something to Trinidad? Because I'm not nearly like famous or popular enough for that to happen. I don't think. I have to have a lot more YouTube subscribers for something like that to happen. I could easily say that I'm one of the highest subscribed YouTube channels in Trinidad history, probably. I don't even have that many subs compared to others. But like I'm not anywhere near like popular, you know. Like I Show Speed went to Trinidad like earlier this year, I think. And I mean, he was flooded by people. Like it was insane. But he's huge. So Speed would go literally anywhere in the world and they would just be flooded with people. One of my friends thinks it's crazy that I'm friends with you because you're a celebrity. Really, Sarge? You can maybe argue that about 10 years ago that I could have been recognized as somewhat of a celebrity in the gaming world. At least, but otherwise. Especially nowadays where speedrunning isn't as in the spotlight as it used to be. Yeah. When I'm out in public or whatever, just living my life here, I like completely forget, like there's no like thought process, I guess, that happens in my head of like me being a content creator or having potentially like people that could notice me on the streets and shit. Like I forget that that's the thing. And it's happened very rarely here, and when it does, I forget, like, oh right, I guess some people know who I am. But if you asked me like 10 years ago if I felt more like a celebrity, I would have said yeah. Like 10 years ago, I would go to an event or something, and I would definitely feel like, oh, I'm like a big guy here or whatever. But I don't feel that anymore, which thank God, because that just feeds your ego anyway. Probably not a good thing.
Here we go.
Because of BTR Live World Record, he heard about that despite not being a Twitch watcher. Yeah, that's common. A shit ton of people have found me because of that Break the Record live event. So that makes sense. I think that event, that record, and the GDQ events from like pre-COVID, those were like the two main things that people usually say they found me from. True, Genesis, true. I just found you now from Twitch front page. Huh? What? Chat, am I on front page? The fuck? What do you mean Twitch front page? Wait, how? I'm not on Twitch front page. How did that happen? We have a sea lion redeemed? I don't know, I never watched before, now I'm here. The hell? How did you find me? Did you type in like cheese or something? The recommended portion? Wait, that's pretty cool though. Like, that's the first time I've ever seen somebody say they found me through a recommended on the front page of Twitch. That's kind of crazy. Under live channels? Wow. That's the first time I've seen somebody say that. W on Twitch, dude. The recommended actually working. If I was on front page, my viewer count would be higher, that's for sure. So that makes sense. Also, I think it's not allowed. They don't do that anymore. They used to just put streamers on front page, but now they don't do that. You have to apply and get accepted and do the whole thing. Speaking of which, I should apply again. Trace coin? You have to pay for it? No. You could apply for Twitch front page and you get it for free, but it's quite hard to get it because there are tens of thousands of people applying probably every month. But like they have like Discords, they have like Twitch Europe and Twitch North America and shit, and then within those Twitch Discord servers, I mean, you can like apply if you're a partner, and you have to choose the time and date, and you have to submit a whole form. You have to apply and you have to choose what time slot you want, what day you want. You have to write a 200-word essay saying what you're gonna stream on that day and shit. Like, it's pretty in-depth. And then they might say yes or might say no. Torch, what's up, babe? How are you, bub? When I come to Spain, I'll notice you. Okay, sounds good. Tried finding cheese recipes. Addicted to Mario now. That's really funny. Type in cheese on YouTube and then you find me. Wait, this is not cheese. This is some dude playing Mario Hole. Hate this game. Yeah, if you don't send nudes on the Twitch front page application, you would never say, you'd never get it. At least 2 nudes per page Is it hard to get viewers when other Mario streamers are online? Typically yes. Depends on the streamers though. Usually when Simply is live, I get less viewers. But I think he's live right now and my viewership is actually quite good. So it used to, which is surprising, like at least like 2 years ago, I would say when Simply was streaming, my viewers were kind of like automatically 30-40% less viewers like every time. But I don't think it's really happening anymore. Are you and Big Sim dating yet or what? I wish. It's funny you say that because when was 10 years ago when I told Simply I'm a gay man, I'm a gay slut. When I came out to Simply, if he would have said, dude, I'm gay too, I don't know, maybe there would have been a chance we would have dated or something. Who knows? Who knows? I'll be living with Simply right now with 2 babies. I love this trick. It's very cool. Very fun. Thank you, Big Lemon. Sometimes I watch you both, but I listen to you. I'm gonna tell Simply you said that, Smith. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What about Karin Pune? Not really, no. Oh, shit. Not enough memory to open this page? Bro, did my YouTube chat just... Did my YouTube stream just die? Dude, we're... Uh-oh. No, you fucking me, man. Wait. No! Oh, I almost saved it. It's still live? Okay. It just... The chat and the studio, this YouTube studio link just... It just something happened and now it says, oh snap, something went wrong, out of memory. Not enough memory to open this page. The hell? I have a fucking 64 gigs of RAM. Oh, do they mean something else by memory? I don't know what's going on. What does memory mean? Okay, we're back. Hello? Hi. I'm gonna reload the chat. That was weird. I'm not sure what happened there. Download more RAM. Z-Flip, I will take your shaved bald head and then rip it off your fucking... You know what? Whatever.
It's me, Mario.
This is stored in the memory. Go on. Yeah, I need to stop using Google Chrome. The amount of times people told me to stop using Google Chrome and I just tell them to fuck off and die. No, I'm kidding. I'm just very lazy to switch browsers. Very nice to start streaming on YouTube. Thank you. You're streaming your main job? Yes. It's been my main job since 2015. Since forever, actually. This is the only job I ever had. Ever since I was 20 years old. Actually, that's a lie. I worked a summer job where I worked from 1 month the year before I started speedrunning with, actually, funny enough, with Silver Turkey, who's in my YouTube chat right now. Silver Turkey, who's my cousin. He worked in a boat store where they sold boat parts. And I worked there for a month as an inventory counter. which was pretty terrible. It was a very tiring 8-hour job, and I got paid $2 an hour. That was not great, but listen, it was a good experience. I love myself so much, man. Holy shit.
It's me,
I feel the
Mario.
stupidest things ever, man. I mean, it was about $12, 12 Trinidadian dollars an hour, which was at the time about $2 an hour, $2 an hour. Which, in Trinidad, things are actually, most things are arguably more expensive than they are in America, funny enough. Especially food. So, it was basically like making $2 an hour living in America, so, which is pretty bad. But I mean, I took that job because just to have shit to do in the summertime, really. And my family was very much like, you should get job experience, whatever. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude, fine. Lamau. Lady Llama. What's up, babe? How are you? That was awkward. Yeah. We have to entertain ourselves, chat, since Cheese has a new girlfriend called YouTube. What the? Genesis coin. True. Don't worry, we're integrating the chats soon. And you'll all be sexy and together in one chat. But I'm talking to Twitch chat. That's what my girlfriend is called too. Oh, we share the same girlfriend, bub. Does your cousin still have to work a real job while you're making millions on the internet? Yes, Joseph. I'm a huge millionaire. Actually, speaking of that, you reminded me that I want to react to a video today. There's a video that I found is in my Discord of Ludwig. If you don't know Ludwig, he's one of the biggest streamers in the world. Big YouTuber as well. He has been doing classes in Streamer University or whatever. Why is this happening, dude? I'm not getting the right fucking... He made a video where he had a class basically showing... Thank you for the €3 donation, Spacebird. Watching since years ago. Keep on being awesome. Thank you, Spacebird. Appreciate that. He made a video basically showing... Hi, Xandercoin. Showing how much money streamers make. Actually, we're gonna watch it now. Little break. Where's the video? Here it is.
Everything here is for the month of June.
Everything here is for the month of June. Okay. This is a YouTube short. So Ludwig gives everyone a major reality check for smaller streamers. So this is a very interesting video because there's also some people that still think that every streamer makes $1 million. This is a perfect video. This is Ludwig giving a class on how much money. It's kind of the exact representation of capitalism, especially in America, where like the 1% versus the rest. It's crazy how similar it is, but yeah.
Payroll, $225,000. Everything here is for the month of June.
This is just 1 month for Ludwig, for somebody like Ludwig.
Payroll, $225,000. That is for the 50 employees that I have. Events, that is the production of the event. Nice.
So Ludwig runs lots of events. He does a lot of big content stuff. He pays $225,000 to employees a month. $55,000 in travel, which is what? I guess that includes travel for everybody that he's flying out for events, I guess. So like when he does the Ludwig Fast 50 or whatever events.
Final total for the month of June is just the expenses, what I spent. $359,000. Yeah. All right, now's the fun part, guys. How did I pay for all of that? Merch sales, I got $7,800. YouTube, I do not make as much on Twitch, $57,000.
He makes $270,000 on YouTube. And he's not even like, Ludwig is, how big is Ludwig? Ludwig has multiple channels too. You have to remember that. Ludwig almost has 7 million subscribers. Wow. The last time I checked, he had like 2 million. That's crazy. It's funny because from him just making videos of the classes that he's giving, he's getting millions of views on the teaching videos. So he's making a lot of money just doing the teaching videos. So you could do those classes for free, but still make a lot of money off of it because, you know, that's how content creation works. I became a teacher for a day, big mistake. And now he wants to do it all the time, I'm guessing. And this is his second channel too. This is Ludwin, which is a good tactic that content creators do when they become big enough. You can then make second channels and then you're just fucking monopolizing. Ludwig has 7 million subscribers, right? Okay.
I only run about 6 minutes of ads an hour. I have 9,500.
He runs 6 minutes of ads per hour on Twitch, which is what I do as well. 9,500 subs. You make about 57,000 on Twitch.
100 subs. That's about what you make for that. Money. I didn't like getting 100 gifts. It made me feel weird. I'm going to start pivoting to get most of my bread from sponsors. That's the biggest cut of this. Okay, I'm a Rebel athlete. I have an AT.
Rebel athlete. I have an AT&T sponsorship, which that's big fucking money. You have a sponsorship with one of the biggest phone companies in the world. You are making bank.com. Now, first of all, one thing about this that's a little bit misconstrued is that he said he started pivoting to make money from sponsors. Now, sponsors, you only get sponsors when you're big enough. So sponsors are complicated because when you're a very big content creator, you just get fed sponsorship stuff. It's very easy to get sponsors. The smaller you are, the more impossible it is to get sponsors. Someone my size, I'm in the top 10,000 probably. You're gonna see in the video. And I can't even get sponsors. The last time I had a sponsorship, I don't know when, you know, I don't get sponsors, basically. But yeah.
AT&T sponsorship, and I also have an Alienware partnership. He's got
Alienware, huge money too.
A long-term partnership too. This number's 800,000. It is because
he made $800,000 from sponsorships in 1 month. $800,000 from sponsorships. For just being a content creator. Capitalism, dude. Which, I mean, I love Ludwig. He's great. I'm not saying that this is bad at all, but it's just crazy to think. $1.1 million in 1 month. He had $350,000 in expenses, but he profits $700,000.
This is what you get to see. This is what people love to show you. They love to show you the top 100.
Yeah.
But you guys aren't top 100. Not all of you, at least. Some of you in this room are. Maybe you want to be. Maybe you'll get there. What does Miss Top 1000 look like? This is all of their viewership.
So if you're in the top 1,000, your average viewers would be around 1,200 viewers. So this is like assuming Twitch and YouTube probably. You're in the top 1,000. If you're getting, isn't that crazy? If you have 1,200 viewers, you're in the top 1,000. Now reminder, there are millions of streamers. Hours streamed 130, which is not even that much.
All right, how much do
Sub count 1,500.
they make? How much does a top 1,000 streamer get? Sponsorships, $0. Asked them why, they said they think their agency's ass. They haven't had a deal. YouTube.
Which is common. It's what I was saying before. Like getting sponsorship is extremely rare unless you are a big streamer or got very lucky with deals or whatever.
150. They're more of a streamer than a creator with multiple verticals. All right, Twitch.
This is so accurate, by the way. It's crazy how good Ludwig is at doing this because YouTube, $150, that is actually how much I make on YouTube on average. So for the people watching on YouTube with the videos, because I don't have that many videos that I post on YouTube because having editors is a struggle and it's expensive as fuck and I can't afford it. And I don't edit my videos. So now we have Zelda. Shout outs to Zelda, who's making our videos lately and has been being amazing to me. So we're able to get more videos. But this is actually pretty much how much I make on YouTube per month. 150, anywhere between $150 to $250 a month is what I make on YouTube. I have YouTube for the sake of like just growth and getting people to my Twitch, really. But the top 1,000 would make $10,000 a month from ad revenue, from subs, with having about 1,200 viewers, which honestly I would say is on the upper end. That's more than the average, like $10,000 a month for 1,000 viewership streamer with about 1,500 subs. That's pretty high. I would say on average it's anywhere between like $6,000 or $5,000 and $10,000, but yeah.
10,000. That's a good amount of money. That's comparable to what I'm making. I'm making 10,000 as well. That was your question. They stream 130 hours. 130 hours.
A week or month?
For the month is
A week? Who the fuck is streaming at 30? Did you hear the person? A week or a month? Who the fuck is streaming 130 hours a week? Hello? That would be crazy. Is that even possible? How much is 130 hours a week? That would be streaming every day for... That's not possible. What is 5 times 12? 7 times 12? Yeah, it's not possible, brother. I mean, it's possible, but that's basically a subathon. 130 hours a week is what I get. That's my subathon. That's my subathon hours. Yeah. $10,000 a month is fucking fantastic. If I made that, I'll be the happiest man on planet Earth. That'd be a dream come true. So for those who are wondering, I don't make anywhere close to $10,000 a month because, well, we'll see now.
all the month of June. Well, let's go one further. Let's go to top 10,000, Mr. 10,000. They average 150 viewers. Maybe some of you in this room average.
So to be in the top 10,000 streamer range, you have to have an average of 150 viewers. The top 10,000 get about an average of 150 viewers. Now, we are viewership-wise higher. We're very well into the top 10,000. We're not in the top 1,000, but I guess you could say that my stream, according to these numbers, would probably be around top 5,000, which is fantastic because when he says the amount of streamers that exist later, then you would see how good that is.
A similar amount. They streamed 180 hours, the most of me or top 1,000. That's their sub count. That's
assuming about 180 hours streamed a month, which is a lot of hours. That's a very, very full-time job.
How many years they've been doing it. Let's check the revenue for June. Sponsorship, 700. They actually made some effort to get a deal. That makes sense. They've been doing it 6 years. They have better relationships to get sponsors. YouTube, $0. They have no YouTube presence at all. $3,000. Grand total, $3,700. All right. Now, I need you to put this into perspective.
$3,700 a month, I would say, is a very good indication of an average of what your typical, like, few hundred viewers streamer makes on Twitch. AKA me. This is actually the average of what I make on Twitch monthly. So we're reacting to this video, and I am like a proof of concept. Well, in practice, really, of the top 10,000. This is basically more or less what I make on Twitch, yeah. Very, 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 very average income. Now, if we do a subathon and the subathon does well, obviously that goes up quite a lot. Because my community is fucking amazing and you guys support the subathons and you're fantastic. But yeah.
That is a top 10,000 streamer in the world. Right. That is not a small streamer. That is a big streamer. How many streamers are there in the world? Anyone have a guess? Someone give me a guess. 100,000.
100,000. That's crazy.
Just in the month of June, how many people went live?
5 million.
Just on Twitch. 5 million?
5 million.
It's not a bad guess, Jason. You're wrong. 6.2 million people.
There were 6.2 million streamers in just the month of June that went live on Twitch. Now, I would have guessed maybe like 2 million. 6.2 million streamers that went live in the month of June. And you can say by these numbers that I'm in like the top 5,000 or so out of 6.2 million. I mean, and you can see what the top 10,000 makes on average out of 6.2 million. So what I'm trying to say is streamers don't make a lot of money. Like, content creators, we're struggling. Most of us, at least. But again, this is why I say this is a very good representation of the current system, the current capitalism system that we have, which is the top 1% make fucking dough, and 99% of us are like, holy shit. It's the exact same thing. It's crazy. But yeah.
That guy is better than 6.24 million. Top 10,000. And how much is he making? 3,000. 3,000. They're making about 40K a year, right? Okay? The numbers aren't wrong. So I just need you guys to internalize this. I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you want to be a streamer? Everything here is for the month of June.
That was really well done, chat. That was really well done. But that's crazy, though. And then he asked the question at the end. I'm going to ask, do you want to be a streamer? Because, like, but it's kind of like, hopefully that doesn't make people not want to be a streamer. But it kind of, this is kind of how real life works. Every job industry is kind of like this. Every job industry is like this. This is no different to the world, which makes sense, because if streaming was this magical job where if you just started streaming and had a few hundred viewers, you're a millionaire, then everybody would be fucking doing it. Which then wouldn't be possible because there's too much, there would be too much money that it can't exist. It can't happen because that's how the economy works. So this only makes sense. This is how most of everything works in the world, where you have the top 1%, the people who control the stuff, who have all the stuff, and then you have most people who are just getting by, living paycheck to paycheck and whatever. But yeah, this was a really, really good video. Really well done. Because it's a very, very perfect representation of how this works. Yeah. Okay, bye. Hope you guys enjoyed. So maybe that answers the question. Wait, every streamer doesn't make $1 billion? It was really good video, yeah.
Hey, Mario.
What's up, Gordy? How you doing, bub? Yeah, I mean, if you like streaming, do it, man. You never know. You never know what would happen at the end of the day. You could become a great streamer. You can become. But yeah, but that information is no different to the current state of the world economy in like pretty much most job industries and stuff, you know? You're so sexy, bassist. You know that? You couldn't pay me $1 million to stay one night and streamer university ego trip. Wait, what? Hi. You're basically competing with everyone else, so you have to rise to the top. What is nice about content creation is that, well, because you're not in the corporate business, you're self-employed, you can do whatever you want. You can approach it. There's no people to answer to. That you don't have any boss. You don't have to do any of that shit. You don't have to suck bags of dicks to make your way to the top. You just kind of have to be very good at content creation, which is nice. It really does reward very good work. Well, let me take that back, because there are countless content creators there that make amazing videos and content that just don't get put in the algorithm, that just can't seem to get big. But all the content creators that are very big are very good at what they do. That's the point I'm trying to make, which is at least good. There's no bullshit dick sucking to get your way to the top in that sense. A lot of it is luck, purely, because algorithms and shit, but you still have to make good content. You're not gonna make a shitty video. If you make a really bad video, whatever, it's not gonna be put in the algorithm. As clickbait as you wanna make the title. It's gotta be clickbait and a good video. We technically passed the sub goal. We did, didn't we, Mavman? That's a good point. Mavman did gift 10 subs on YouTube earlier, and we have 17 subs on Twitch, chat. Oh my god. Chat, you know what that means? This shirt needs to be ripped off of my body violently. No, we could only do that with world records. Also, this is my favorite shirt. Clickbait gets the click, a good video retains attention. That's a good way to put it, yeah. That is actually true. Oh! Okay. I'm ready to party. Will YouTube double your income? Fuck. That still worked. No way. No. Unless every time I go live on YouTube, people are donating and subscribing like crazy, like they have been doing in the past 2 streams, because people are very nice. If they do that, then sure. Otherwise, no, not particularly. I have no idea what's gonna happen on my YouTube streams, to be honest, because I just started doing them. So I'm interested to see what happens. So far, my YouTube chat has been very nice to me. So we'll see how it goes. How many subs would it take to rip that shirt? How many subs would it take to rip the shirt? Oh my god. I'm scared to even answer that question. It'd have to be at least like 200 subs, maybe? 100, potentially 150 if I'm feeling happy. We got 150 or maybe 200 subs today.
To become rich, you gotta suck 1 bag of dicks, 2 bags of dicks, 3 bags of dicks, 4 bags of dicks,
Fuck!
5 bags of dicks, 6 bags of dicks, 7 bags of dicks, 8 bags of dicks, time. Smear. What do you aim? Did you walk straight water while tall?
Very good, Adam. Very good. Amazing. To get rich, you gotta suck 1 bag of dicks. How hard is it to get sponsorships? Very hard. It's the hardest part, easily. It's not even something that I actively look for, because it's so hard that it's... Well, the thing is, when you're like my size, you can't really look for sponsorships. you just wait for those random emails from those mobile game companies or whatever random company that might unexpectedly just email you, and then you're like, oh wow, pleasant surprise. You can go like digging deep to see sometimes on Stream Elements or from other discords and stuff, where if you know somebody that knows a discord where there's a company looking for streamers or some crazy shit like that, that you have a connection and you can somehow dig yourself in and be like, hi, I'm a streamer looking for a sponsor, then maybe. There are streamers that have really good connections, that build up very good relationships and connections throughout the years, that have a lot of good deals and stuff and relationships. There's a lot of stuff like that in streaming. Meeting the right people and stuff is a big thing too. The streamer that I could think of right off the bat that is like insanely good with sponsorships is Keltsy. Keltsy is Andy is a Link to the Past streamer and Mario streamer. Andy's wife Keltsy, she streams a lot of Star Fox actually. That's her like main thing. She's been doing a lot of the new Star Fox game. Keltsy gets on average like maybe 100 viewers, sometimes less. But every single time Keltsy goes live, she has a sponsored stream. It's actually the most impressive thing ever. I never see Keltsy live that isn't doing a partnered stream in collaboration with some company. She's been with Madrinas for like 10 years now. She always has sponsors. And I think it's because she's just very, very good at building relationships. She's first of all very, very friendly. And she just did a really good job with sponsors. I have not done a great job with sponsors. I can't say that I've done that because I was a very naive streamer too. Up until maybe a few years ago, I was always just kind of a guy where I just went live and did speedruns. I was just doing my thing. I didn't worry too much about like meeting people or making relationships and stuff, which I should have done. I wish I did that, but. Are you happy about Spain winning the World Cup? Yes. Couldn't sleep last night. Do you feel like IRL streaming is going to fully take over Twitch and audiences won't support gaming content? I think it's already happened, but people still support gaming content, Salamander. So I think we'll be fine. There's always going to be gaming support on Twitch. I don't think that would ever go away. Dude, this is not working. I'm getting the wrong long jump frame somehow. Which is weird because I'm not long jumping late. What's going on?
It's me, Mario.
Simply used to stream with Mizkif. Simply lived with Mizkif. Yeah, he moved in there and lived a few years with Mizkif. When Simply moved in with Mizkif, Mizkif asked me to move in as well. Because he was in the Mario scene and whatever. And then he asked Simply like, yo, why did you tell Cheese to move in with you? Mizkif didn't know that I was European, I guess. So obviously I couldn't move to America. But there's a part of me that was like, man, I should like try to move to America. This is a big opportunity, you know? Because obviously, like, if I somehow had a green card or I could have moved to America, I probably would have moved in back in 2020 or whatever. And that could have been life-changing for me. I could have gotten a lot more connections that way. But I can't do that. I can't just, even if I wanted to, I can't just move. If you guys didn't know, America has a very complicated immigration situation. Yeah, you can't just move there. So yeah, for me to do that, I don't even know if I can, dude. As a self-employed streamer, you can't just move to... I don't know if there's any possible way I can move to America legally and work. I'll have to go to school or something and then get a H-1B visa or some shit. I don't know. I have no idea how I'd be able to do that even. But if I were American or moved in there, my life would probably be a lot different. It would be so much different. Yeah, I mean, Western Europe in general, to move to Europe is not easy either. It's also very hard. Get a work visa? Yeah, but you can't just do that. You can't just get a work visa. You need an insane amount of like the only way you get a work visa if a company hires you or something. Which I'm self-employed. Like as a Twitch streamer, you're a self-employed person. They don't hire you, so you can't just do that. There's no way for me to get a work visa in America. And even if I worked for a company, them wanting to give me a work visa they would have to want to do that and have the ability to do it in the first place. But it doesn't work like that. Yeah. Hi Charity, what's up, babe? There are O1 visas for celebrities. Yeah, I think I know about. I remember reading about that years ago. I remember looking into that. But you need to be a significant celebrity, like a significant one. You need to be like Ludwig, basically. I know about this because my uncle, when he tried to move to America years ago, he was an actor in Trinidad, and in Trinidad he did a lot of acting stuff. He did a few movies and stuff, but in Trinidad, being an actor is like saying that you're a streamer that has like 20 viewers or something, you know, like nobody. Very, very hard to say that you are famous, you know. It's like, so yeah, that type of visa, you would have to be like a potential astronaut that, you know, NASA wants to hire you and you have to go to America and get an O1 visa or some crazy shit, probably. With some random actor from Trinidad, they're not gonna get an O1 visa. Yeah, sure, maybe if you get the right lawyer, Gildas, and they can do a good job and maybe you get it through that. My friend is an artist with no following and she has a few pieces in galleries in LA. Oh, wow. Yeah, if you have a good old lawyer. Coworker just got German citizenship because his grandmother's German. Oh yeah, that's a thing in Europe. That's how I got my Spanish citizenship, Salamander. I am a European citizen because my grandfather on my dad's side was from Spain. Thank fucking God. Like, the best thing about my entire life, probably, is that I have a grandfather that was Spanish. That allows me to be European. Because holy fuck, if that wasn't the case, if I didn't have that, I honestly don't know what I would do with my life. Because there was just no way that I could live in Trinidad. That honestly is like my biggest lifesaver. Sometimes that I pray to a God that I don't believe in. And thank him for giving me a grandfather that was Spanish.
It's me, Mario.
Please stay in Europe. We need more people like you to stay and not leave the sinking Listen, you don't have to worry about that, Floatine. Probably, because I can't stress to you how much I love living in Spain. I think this is unironically one of the best countries in the world, and I love this place to death. The taxes kind of suck, but it's fine. Love this country to death. I don't want to get out of here, especially lately. The president has been making big moves, and this place is getting even better. Ches, Spain. I love this place. I don't want to leave. Goodbye, Rat Benatar. Thank you for popping in, Bob. Appreciate you. Thank you. Listen, homemade alien puss. Maybe it's possible, babe. I mean, well, it is possible. My grandparents moved to Spain from Trinidad, and they got no non-lucrative visas as fuck. They got a visa called non-lucrative visa for retirees. So they're retired, and if you're retired, you can get something called non-lucrative visa, which is basically just a resident visa that obviously doesn't allow you to work or anything when you're retired. And I don't think you can't get citizenship from that, but you are automatically a resident, and you can, you know, buy property here or whatever. And the only thing that would be difficult is unless you have a really good pension or a lot of money saved up or something, getting a place to rent without having a job and income in Spain is going to be very difficult, because in Spain it's very difficult to rent a place, at least in Madrid, at least in the big cities. Very hard to get a place to rent unless you have proof of income that is at least like 40-50% more than the cost of the rent and stuff like that. They're very stringent about that, unfortunately, unless you get it through directly through the landlord and not through an agency. So like my grandfather, for example, has a pretty solid pension. He has a pension that is like higher than, I would say, the average salary in Spain. It's a decent pension because he worked in oil through an American company, so his pension is not bad. And even with that, if he tried to find an apartment by himself, like my grandmother, my grandfather tried to find an apartment by themselves with my grandfather's pension, there's no shot you could find a place with just that. Unless he found a place that had a really nice landlord that believed in him. Peach Tree, what's up, babe? Thanks for the luck. Portugal is something to look at too, Alien. Portugal is basically Spain, but even cheaper. Quite a bit cheaper too. The minimum wage in Portugal, I think, is 950 euros a month. The minimum wage in Spain is about 13.85 a month or something. So Portugal wages are... Spain wages are low, but Portugal wages are even worse. They're really bad. But it means, too, that Portugal is cheap. Portugal is cheap as fuck. If you're an American, making American money, and you go to Portugal, your money goes an incredibly long way. Because you can get a 3-bedroom house on the coast of Portugal for like $1,000 a month. Or less, even. So I have a friend in the speedrunning community. Him and his wife moved to Portugal, to the Azores, actually, islands. They moved like 6 years ago now. And he was telling me, this was years ago though, that they were in a like 3-bedroom house. And they were paying $750 a month for a big ass house in Portugal. Finale. Yeah, it was simply. Oh, he is Patronus? I love how you know who I'm talking about. Yes, mutual friend of ours, Patronus. Well, you know that. Yeah, he moved a long time ago, but he's moving back, huh? I wonder why, dude. Why? Why would he do that? Fuck. Could be simply, it's true. It's true, babe. Dude, I have thought of moving to Portugal a few times. Of course, now I'm in a relationship, but... Also, I mean, I probably wouldn't do it anyway, because I don't know if I want to move by myself to a different country. Even though it's right next to us, but... I say a different country, but it's like a 5-hour drive from me. I could drive for 5 hours west and get to Portugal in a car. Oh, really, Bajonas? Okay. I thought you wanted to move to Canada. I love Canada with a passion. Beautiful country. But again, like being a European citizen and really liking Europe, if I did move country, I would probably just move somewhere else in Europe. It would just be 1,000 times easier. And moving to Canada just like by myself, even if I could do it, my money goes a longer way in Western Europe, at least in Spain and Portugal, than it would in Canada. Unless I live in like some small town in the middle of nowhere in Canada. Yeah, Canada's expensive. Especially now. You're Spanish, did you watch soccer? Fuck yeah. We had the night of our lives last night. Incredible. Your favorite musician is a guy named Panda Bear from Animal Collective, and he lives in Lisbon. Oh, that's Pog. If you wore a record while you're shirtless, do you have to rip your pants off? That is a great question. God, what do? I put on my shirt to then rip it off anyway. We'll just re-put it on. Re-have sex again. Spain now has Hatsune Miku. Oh, that's what Kratos... No, it wasn't Kratos. Somebody in the beginning of the stream said Miku is Spanish now or something. That's what they were talking about. What does that mean? Move! What the fuck? I pressed A and Brother Man just didn't long jump. Okay, dude. What the hell, Rockwall? I did not hear about that.
Here we go!
We let her go to Japan on a plane. Right, so all the teams that beat Japan first led to Spain winning. LMFAO. Hola, Zenresto. Dude, come on. Holy shit. Go Agouti, dude. The new strat for the star in the wall is easier. I wouldn't say easier. No. Too much time lost. Fuck, dude. I can't. This is the worst, man. Just getting stuck. First 2 stages, 2 hours. I mean, fuck, dude. Hatsune Miku is... I don't even know what it is. Hatsune Miku is a Japanese anime girl music performer, singer thing, but they're not real, obviously. They're... You're not gonna like the answer, Genesis. Let's put it that way. Imagine the ultimate VTube singer that is like insanely famous. And there are Hatsune Miku concerts where people literally go to a concert in person and watch a screen of an anime girl singing music songs. And that is the whole concert. Because she's not a real person. That is Hatsune Miku. And people fucking love that shit. Oh, yes. I did not look at the screen and I lost a run like an idiot.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, she's a Vocaloid virtual singer. There we go. There's an official name for it. Sorry. My bad. You need some super annoying donation sounds like bling bling bling. I need to, yeah, look into how to set up YouTube alerts, but you know, not make them annoying. She's real to me, goddammit. I know, Bub, I know. She's real to a lot of people. You can't feel it, but I'm patting you in the head right now. Genesis coin. Sorry, babe, we're gonna integrate the chat. Slut. I'm guessing that you can't integrate. If I integrate the chats, you guys won't see the chat integration, right? Just me. Like, yeah, because if you're on Twitch, you won't see the YouTube chat. Well, no, you might see the chat integration on... You would see it on the stream, actually, at least. You won't see it on your Twitch chat, but you'll see it on stream, I guess. Why am I hearing some people say that they feel sorry for Messi? I would disagree. I think Spain is definitely getting their credit. Everywhere I'm seeing, even some Argentines that aren't cringe, at least, are saying that Spain obviously deserved that win. But I mean, even I kind of feel, it's not that I feel sorry for Messi, I just feel sad on behalf of him. I'm empathizing with Messi's feeling of like retiring after 20 years, you know. I can imagine that feeling. He had a great career. But he doesn't deserve to win yesterday. Like, not even close. It's just fat. Like, just no shot. Argentina deserved to win. Which is fine. Still had a great career otherwise. He won 2022. That's pretty good. Homecoming. Ticket.
It's me, Mario.
Chaz mom coin. Do you think Ouija will get back to doing runs? I don't know. I don't know what Ouija's up to be honest. Ouija's been streaming, but when he streams, he just like does random stuff. I'm not really sure what he's up to be honest. I'm a Messi fan, but I don't feel bad. Argentina played terrible. 0 shots on goal. Yeah, and I was saying this is exact thing was going to happen before the match happened. It was pretty obvious that Spain was going to absolutely shit on Argentina. Not that it meant that Argentina was going to lose, because it was still a close game. They could have scored a goal at any point and then we could have lost easily. But that's how soccer goes, you know. It was also a World Cup final, which meant that every time the two players were together, somebody was pulling somebody's shirt or holding somebody back because they want to win. You know what's a good example of that? Look at the England versus France third place match. The match that ended up 6-4. Like, the match was kind of silly. But the reason why the match ended up like that was, apart from them both playing their second teams, basically, it was because nobody was playing rough. They were actually just playing football. They weren't trying to shit on each other and hold everybody back. If you look at the England-France game, they weren't trying to foul each other. They weren't trying to foul each other. They were just playing football. So they let the ball play. If you looked at the finals, every time there was two people together, somebody was pulling on somebody or kicking somebody down because it's the finals. So it's a lot different style of play. So yeah. Did you see the red card? If it wasn't actually dangerous, it would have been funny. What do you mean? What would have been funny? Because Enzo deserved a red card. From the yellow card he got should have been a red, in my opinion. He was playing absolutely nasty the whole game. Yeah, that was an insane foul, dude. That was insane. Alright, this is it. We're getting out. We're fucking... Come on. Yes, Pretty. Yes, that's true. Fuck. I made a setup for Bunny Hood jump only entering. Bunny Hood jump only entering Zora's domain. Wait. You can't just jump into Zora's domain with Bunny Hood? Like, look, yeah, I thought you could just jump in there with the Bunny Hood jump. Very good, Credo. Oh, because somebody gifted, Mavman gifted 10 subs on the YouTube stream, Petite Bum. So we're counting that for today's sub goal. Oh, Ibeal on YouTube. What's up, babe? Ibeal. I'm doing the wrong star. Okay. But yeah. I'd be surprised if the finals was only 1.8 billion. I would expect it to be at least like 3 billion or something. Dude, I suck ass today. I had the best run of my life earlier, and I can't do absolute shite anymore. Oh my god. Fucking hell.
It's me, Mario.
Excuse me. Chat, we're doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer with some friends later. More shot than what was your good run earlier? I got my best ever DDD 100 split time by like 15-20 seconds or some crazy shit. I had a 53 flat BBH. And my best BBH split time before that was a 53.13, I believe. There's a best split time by like 13 seconds, which was pretty crazy. And then I had the worst fire sea of my life. Lost all my time, but it was fine. We golded CCM today as well in that run by a whole second, which is pretty insane. I had no idea I can get a CCM that good, to be honest. A whole second. Do you play volleyball, Cheese? I used to, Brian. I haven't played in about 3 years at this point, though. I mean, that's the plan, Ibiel. Once I'm streaming Mario, I'm gonna probably stream on YouTube at the same time too. Because why not, really? My YouTube content is Mario. It's where all the Mario PBs go, and why not stream on YouTube? I was kind of scared to stream on YouTube for a long time because I always knew it was a possibility, but like, it just used to kind of freak me out for some reason. I was scared too. Genesis, can you come to my house and say hi to me? Just choose a non-contact sport, Rackle. Like volleyball. Or any racket sport, they're great. Can't wait to start streaming on Rumble. Dude, speaking of Rumble, did you guys see that in the World Cup finals, they hired all those fucking wrestling announcers and shit just to say, let's get ready to Rumble before the game started? Why? It was like, the opening to the World Cup match finals, the World Cup finals, felt like... First of all, it was the most American thing ever, but it was like, it was literally like, let's spend as much money as possible to get every possible American experience within like a 5-minute period. And everybody was just like, bro, just start the match. Yeah, dude, you know the guy who says, let's get ready to rumble? That guy literally said that before they started the game. He was just there in the corner of the field and he was just like, let's get ready to rumble. And then they started the match. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Michael Buffer, that's his name? Okay. I mean, he's awesome, yeah. I love his thing. But I was like, this is the most random thing ever. Oh my god, like what just happened even? Dude, well, I'm not resetting this. Ain't no way. Yeah, dude, Jennifer Hudson, first of all, she's a queen. I love Jennifer Hudson. I think she's insanely talented. But you know how, like, in singers, when they sing the American National Anthem, they tend to, like, add all sorts of, like, cool stuff to it and make it all, like, you know, sing-songy, and Of course, Jennifer Hudson did a great job, and she made it her own. She put in her own, like, you know, singing techniques and whatever, and zhuzhed up the song a bit. I thought it was great. I low-key love when they do that. But my whole family, when they were watching it, they were like, bro, she's ruining the song. I'm like, no. I actually like it. I like when they do all that fancy stuff. Oh, see. Kagahan, you motherfucking can't see. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Apparently, the Madonna performance was not in the stadium. At least the whole part that was inside. Right? Is that what it was? Because when we were watching the halftime show and the Madonna thing came on, and she was like on the car, and Ronaldinho and Ronaldo were driving the car, my family was actually saying, this looks like it was pre-recorded. This is not live. And I was like, yeah, of course it's live. That'd be crazy. But apparently, I mean, that whole part, people who paid to go to the show couldn't see that because it was like inside. But according to the video, the whole thing, that performance of Madonna was not in the stadium. But it was, right? I'm sure, well, like when she went outside into the stadium, I'm guessing that's when it became... It was actually there. It must have been. Yeah, it's a few months old, Skep. That Canla setup. Kano is the one who found that setup. I'm the only person right now who does that setup, though. So that's why you don't see it much. No talent. Thanks for the sub. Welcome back to the fish bed. Love you, bub. Kano, dude, Kano is actually popping the hell off. He just made a sign clip tutorial too, which I want to watch at some point. Really, Snow? Unironically, I actually liked the Justin Bieber performance the most in the halftime show. I actually thought it was nice. It was just him playing guitar, singing, and he did a good job. I thought it was good. Oh my god. Dobby is a huge struggle today, dude. Holy fuck. He's failing the shit, man. Dude, this is cooked as fuck. I can't do shit, chat. I can't get a run. The worst part of this game is the first 10 minutes. Always will be. From Dark LBLJ to Dark World to Canonless to Frame Walk within 10 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so painful, dude. And once you get past Frame Walk, it's just like... I mean, the rest of the run is just gameplay at that point. Everything. It's just nice. But the first 10 minutes, man.
It's me, Mario.
I do snow, yeah. Yeah, I'll just go with it actually. Sometimes this happens, Joseph. It happens a lot actually. I get like a really, really good run, and then after that, it's just a struggle to get another one going. I get a little bit distracted, or actually, not really. I think what happens potentially is that I get content with my performance for the day, and then I kind of just stop trying without realizing, like subconsciously. Because I notice that when it comes to speedrunning and stuff, any day that I'm speedrunning, once I get my feeling that, okay, I did well for the day, I'm happy with what I did for the day, whether it means a PB or golding a split or just getting a good run or playing well or whatever it is, once I get that feeling, then I'm good, you know? I've gotten my fill for the day. Excuse me, I ate too much food. Oh, Lord. Shakira is your favorite. The only problem I have with Shakira is that I mean, I guess it's just her thing. She does, every time I see Shakira, she kind of does the same performance every time. She wears those, like, the nice, sexy clothes that highlights her butt and her legs, and then she just does kind of like the same Latin dance, the same vibe. But I mean, it's what she's good at, I guess. So why not? Yeah, I got a few more attempts in me, chat. A few more.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, the song was nice though. The World Cup songs are usually nice, not gonna lie. I like them. Favorite song? Favorite year was it 2010? The Waka Waka? Such a good song. Even though the song was stolen, but always these topless streamers looking down on others. What? I sure know. They were great, Thomas. Celebrations were crazy. My entire neighborhood were on the streets, horns, fireworks, running naked, all the good stuff. Hey, dude, playing chess. I had one stream in my life where I played chess on stream for like an hour, and I was exhausted after, bro. Very mentally draining. Please, I saw it happening before it happened. I immediately know when it's gonna fail.
It's me,
Yeah.
Mario.
Most random thing I ever streamed? What's the most random thing I ever streamed? Bro, probably like... what do you call that game with the food? Scrandle? Fucking Scrandle and shit. We have to rate food. That chess thing was pretty random. I didn't plan on streaming chess at all. I was gonna go offline, then somebody in chat was like, you ever played chess online? I'm like, no, and they're like, you should do that. I was like, okay, fuck it, sure. Ended up playing like 2 or 3 matches. I didn't really know what I was doing. Like, I know what the pieces do in chess, I know how it works, but I have no idea how to actually play chess. Bro, this is a fucking nightmare of a lobby. I'm playing so bad, dude. Holy shit. Just go. Like, this is embarrassing. I wonder how sometimes this is possible where I'm completely warmed up. My hands are obviously like,
Mario.
I'm ready to go, but I can't physically do a single star. How is this possible? I'm not locked in. I mean, I'm not really locked in, but... Dude, a lot of my best runs I've ever had, I'm never locked in. The run I had earlier today, I wasn't locked in at all, not gonna lie. I was barely paying attention, and I had the best basement of my life. Alright, let's try hard and see what happens. Dowski just tried collaborating with me again. He does that all the time on accident. He presses the wrong... I think he's trying to like either raid me or open my stream or something, but he presses the collaborate button instead. And then the thing pops up in my chat. Hi, Dowski. It's like on the viewer button when I click it. That's so funny. Oh, hey, free stream key. Dowski, you just posted your stream key in chat. Careful. No, he didn't, Carrot. I think his account is closed, not gonna lie. Unless I get some connection and reach out to Twitch staff that was willing to help us. His account is cooked. At least for the next 6 months, he can't submit another appeal. Eat some chocolate. I've heard that before, where like eating dark chocolate apparently is like good for you for like energy recovering or whatever. Recovery. Is that a thing? It was even in one of those Harry Potter movies. Like, was in a Prisoner of Azkaban. There was a scene where Mr. what's his face, the werewolf teacher, offered Harry some dark chocolate when he woke up from the degens. What are the fucking ghosts' name again? Bro, how am I forgetting Harry Potter? It's literally my favorite movie of all time. Bro, I'm so fucking done with this happening. I don't know why this is happening, and I'm losing my mind. I'm not supposed to be. I'm doing the right frame. I'm not doing the right frame apparently. Why am I feeling this so much, dude? Oh my god. I can't. I haven't even played that much. I played 4 hours. Done runs for 4 hours. Oh my god.
It's me, Mario.
I would like to get at least one more run today, but it's getting late. And I'm kind of already exhausted, not gonna lie. I'd run earlier. Tired me. The Dementors, the Degens is what I call them. Yeah, and Professor Lupin kept giving him dark chocolate. I was like, why did he give him chocolate? It helps bring your sugar back up. It helps bring your sugar front down. Okay. Might have some dark chocolate. I'm too full though. I ate too much food. We with the $10 donation on YouTube. Oh my. Thank you so much, We. HE's first donor, but watching you for a while now. Cool to see you streaming on YouTube. Wanted to say thanks for all the entertainment being so valuable to this amazing community. Oh my god, We, thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate that wholeheartedly. My entire heart appreciates it. Wait, actually, important question. I don't know how it works. For those who have donated on YouTube, over on YouTube, how does it work? How do you donate to somebody on YouTube? Is it the super chat option thing? How am I failing this? I'm gonna lose it. I don't understand what's going on. Fucking Christ.
Mario.
How does it work? Do you... Because on YouTube, you don't have like a thing where you click a donate button and it takes you to like a PayPal or Stream Elements or whatever, and then you... Do you donate with your credit card or... I'm guessing that you click a super chat button and then it takes you to like a put in your credit card details or something. Okay. What was that sound? What was that sound? I heard Windows sound. Is everything okay? Every time I hear that, I freak out. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay, no, everything's fine. Through super chat, super easy to do. Nice. Okay. That's nice. It's nice when it's easy. Oh yeah, that was my RAM that I downloaded. Thanks for reminding me, Zflip. Probably donate you with your asshole or something. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Classic. Yeah, okay, we're not playing any more Mario today. This is just a joke at this point. Come on. This is a joke. Unless... Thank you, Jungle. Dude, this is a fucking joke. I can't try any harder, and it's just not working. I hate this about speedrunning. This is the worst. This is the worst. It would just be a 3-hour period where... Bro, it doesn't matter how hard I try. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. I can't play Mario. Can't do anything. I hate this because then it literally feels like all of them just wasting my time and I can't do anything. But it makes no sense why this would happen. I've done this star probably over 200,000 times. I mean, come on. Mm-hmm. What carrot? Oh yeah, we got the Ches Spain. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, Grom is a legend carrot. What can I say? No, you're right, Joseph. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm pretty content with today. I played well, but I could play better. All right. I asked the I asked the group chat if they're ready to play OOT randomizer yet, because if the runs are going badly, then might as well start OOT now, because why not? But we need to make sure people are ready. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me, 5. Oh, everybody's ready. It looks like. Well, it looks like everybody's ready to play OT, chat. We're gonna do OT randomizer. Simply just died 4 times in the last run, then decided to play Tetris. Yeah, Simply's also very rusty, or hasn't played in a while, so like, that's acceptable. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna move on to our Ocarina of Time segment for the day. We're probably gonna be done with Mario for today. We did a great job today. We got our best pace ever. We got a gold CCM. That was pretty insane. We're gonna stop for OT there today, for Mario there today. Which means that YouTube chat, I'm gonna be going offline of YouTube now. We're gonna switch over to Twitch for the OT segment. If you guys want to keep watching my stream, because I'm gonna keep streaming on Twitch. If you want to keep, am I allowed to post my Twitch chat, my Twitch stream on YouTube? Will I get banned? Surely not. If you could post YouTube on Twitch. Right? 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 Oh. Alright. Bye, YouTube. I'm going to post the link to my Twitch stream if you guys want to keep watching. We're going to be streaming some OT here on Twitch. Otherwise, thank you so much, YouTube, for watching. I love you. I'll be back tomorrow again on YouTube. Why not both? Because for now, I'm not going to be streaming other games on YouTube. Only Mario. But only for now. Only for now. But yeah, kind of what Joseph said. It kind of messes up with the algorithm, at least for now. But alright, guys. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for watching. You're amazing. Hate those guys. Okay, guys, we're offline YouTube. Oh, finally. Okay, now we could be